Hello everyone, welcome back. So, back to another part of the project where we're trying to finish up the bit around the Judgment Hall here. And the last bridge, which is going to look broken. So, what we're going to do here is copy the main two parts. And then we'll go from there and edit things, I think. It's just more or less me winging it, so hopefully everything's good. This bit is broken and I can change it if I need to. I was just trying to make sure that everything is good here. Okay, so we can now mirror this on the x-axis, I believe. There we go, yeah. So now, the idea being that the bridge here is fallen away. Makes a little bit more sense as to why you have to go up and enter the Judgment Hall. And then we can do the little stairs for the Judgment Hall as well if we want. We can also get rid of these stairs now and get rid of that because we're all good up until here, and then I just need to extend that into the castle. So let's go ahead and do that, and then I can re-UV everything here to make it look better. And then we're good to go. So we'll put that about there. That leads straight into the castle, coincidentally, which is really nice. Might actually be able to get away with those stretched UVs because of how it is. Maybe not for the top, but we'll see. I'll have to put Toriel in frame there and see how she looks, but that actually doesn't look too bad there. The idea being that this section is broken off. I'm gonna move the elevator, I think. The elevator needs to be more or less around here. If I move all of that, where does that move? That moves that, but then I'm going to do the rest of it. Just make sure I grab everything here, because if I don't, then it can cause problems. If I get rid of the Judgment Hall rock formation here so I can make it a little bit easier on myself. That moment where I'm selecting the bridge in the background. It's fine, we got this. Right now, should be able to move that, and it didn't happen. Which is awkward, because then if I do this, it moves everything out of the way. Suppose I'm just gonna have to do it that way. Hey, Not Lost, how you doing? So now I can move this on its own. And then we'll move the elevator. So what I want to do is have this roughly about here. Rather than where its last position was. And we can go ahead and edit this now. So it's in the correct position. What I need to do is actually open the lift doors so I can see where it is. Okay. Think about there is correct. Then I just need to move the back in here. So it just lines up with the doors at the front. I believe. I think it's good about there. Is there Asgore's castle? Yeah, it's over there in the distance. You can see it in the distance there, it's absolutely massive. Close the doors again here. Right. I've got to select sections here and actually copy and paste some of the VFX for this. I need to find what's new Undertale map. Because I need to see where all of these save points are. And actually start putting them down, because there's only one at the moment at Asgore's place. There we go, so we got this kind of nice setup going on at the moment, with the way that the rock formation is. And if we need to avoid that looking like it's been copied and pasted so much, I can kind of delete bits there if I want, but it's not too bad. I don't mind just like flipping all the geometry there, because it'd be a lot easier and save me some time. What I need to do here is go here and pull the save that's in front of Asgore's. Where is it? I need to put that in the other couple of places. So Asgore's VFX, mirrors, 2D save point, and the wind setup for all of it. We'll just grab all of that and we'll duplicate it. So we'll just do, even the wind can go in there and I'll just duplicate that. So that can be over here. We'll just grab this and bring it round. Because this first save star has to be here. If we put that there, let's see how it looks. Why are the particles flying off there? That's weird. I might have to actually import that as another one. Hang on. Delete hierarchy. That's kind of annoying how that's happened. Let's make sure we got this as a new scene setup. New extra VFX. Then we'll append the other save star in here and edit when need be. Where is it? Save star. Okay, so if I append that to the VFX, let me just bring that up here instead. And then need to find out what's going on, because this might be affected by other vortexes, which would explain the it flying off. Yeah, so there's another vortex that's affecting it, which is this one. So if I try and tone that down a little bit, or at least where it is. It's not happening. Why is that doing that then? That's incredibly strange. Let's try particle volume. Those are the actual particles themselves, right? For the... Because that's the volume for it. Those are the actual particles, which I can control from one of these. There we go. Field weights. Effector collection? That might be good actually. So if I make sure that I don't delete the vortex, then I can probably set, because I've not messed around with this too much, set what it's affected by. So for instance, field weights effector collection can be system 1. Hey, there we go. So that means that if I select the other one, here, the other one can be save star 1, I believe. Okay. Now I just need to have these be the right size. I think that's the right size. I'm gonna go with that for the time being. It's either that or I actually like grab Toriel and bring her over here, but I think this is right. Right, let's just realized that music is really blasting loud. I hope everything's okay. Hope everybody else is okay in chat, by the way. So I got that one there, that one as goes. The next save star is inside the Judgment Hall. And then after that, it's inside the throne room and then the barrier. So really the next one needs to just be placed inside the Judgment Hall. So I duplicate linked there. And then for the particles, we do the same thing. We take the particle volume and have it be only affected by 0.2. Then I can just grab this, drag it in. This needs to be placed slightly more towards the floor here, so about there. According to the actual sprite work, so about there roughly. Yeah, I can do the rest of the lights for that later. So that's all the save point VFX placed. I've got like a checklist of what I want to do here, so let's go through this. Need to finish the bridges and then replace ground textures and some other stuff. Got to light up the entire area. Still going to do a lot of things to this, and we'll have a certain amount of time. So let's see if I can take all of this here and see if we can just copy and paste this to the other side because of how I did it before. Oh. Come on now. Oh, come on now. Yeah, okay. And then we've got this. And then we just duplicate linked. Bring all of this over and we just go mirror on the x-axis. And then all I need to do is line this up, hopefully. about there roughly. That's not too bad now. I just need to make sure if I go this way with this modifier, no, it's the wrong way. So I need these to be slightly moved to about here. And then we need to just improve the modifier. So we need probably, yeah, that's actually better than the previous one. And then we can just, there we go. And then same with this, if I go to just there, because that one won't travel the distance. And then we can just go like that. Then that's not too bad. And then I can just move this one to there. If I go back through here now and just check the wall before I go ahead and start doing all the other details, like all the floor down below and stuff. And then trying to get the cliff faces and other things done. Let's just double check this. The only bit that it doesn't have any side bits, the bits where it goes up and down like this. We got that there. I need to do something about those stairs, which I'll probably do in a little bit. We got these ramparts that go all the way along here into Asgore's place, and then we come through Asgore's place, go down into the basement, which I'll be changing the textures for soon. Come out here. I need to move the door for the castle a little bit because it's flickering. I also need to do some fake 3D rooms for the castle as well, but we'll go about that in a little bit. Come around here. It's been broken away by the looks of it, so we go around here through the Judgment Hall. Out of the Judgment Hall, which I think is going to need a step or something to cover that up. And then we go down and into the castle. So that's looking pretty good. It's just these few little flickering things that I'm just like, dude, I need to stop that. Maybe if I take the door and apply the bolts to it on both sides. Oh. Just realized, because I instanced those, if I just like texture those later and then add them into the right places, we're good. Was there? There was a save point in the throne room. I need to get the actual throne and the throne, like, I need to get the vines and everything done in the throne room. Save star. Duplicate linked collection. And this save star is right near the window as well, so it's easy to find out where to place it. My baby's crying here. I'm gonna have to go find out how she's doing. Just give me a moment. I come running. What's going on?
No, Jerry. She's got an itchy gum.
She's got itchy gums.
An itchy gum and just making her a drink. If you want to go see her,
Yeah, I've just put myself on BRB. Yeah, it's down with me. Hey, Dad, you got itchy gums. You got itchy gums. You're trying to grab the mic. Is it all blue? Yeah. It's okay. What are you doing? Giving her the meds? Darling, if you're gonna do that, I'll move it. Look, I'll move it here. I've moved the microphone out of the way. She's like, what's with the microphone? Guess I put it on the floor next to her. You okay? What's that? What? Okay. So those noodles just taste of disappointment. I love the way she's busy here, just sat chewing happily on my finger, but she's looking at the microphone. You might want to pull up chat just in case anybody turns up. Ow! Ow, ow, ow! You've got little razor blades for teeth, darling. I'm really happy, but... Hello! Hello, you. You happily numbing on Daddy's finger? Yeah. Hello. Happy baby. I feel sorry for her going through teething, you know. Ow! I know you like teething, but come on, that one hurt.
Just 'cause it's warm.
Yeah. That one hurt. Nibbling my finger. I'm wondering what the microphone is. I took it off because I knew she'd be reaching for it all the time, didn't I?
Well, now you got it in within range.
Right, I'm gonna taste disappointment here. Hey, darling. Daddy's gonna go and taste disappointment, and then we'll see what's going on.
I can. You need to take that with you.
Come here, you.
Go and put it on charge when you're on your way back. And then change the little lady, and that food should be. It's all ready. It's just here.
Those floor mats are so good. And before somebody comes in and hears this, it's like, what's going on, Dave? That last one, she really got me, you know, like I was saying at the very edge of my nail in my skin.
Yeah.
It's because I let her have the nail upside down. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, so we got disappointment. What is this? Let's have a look. Okay, curry noodle part. Why did you do this in the first place? You were a bit hungry. Preparation guidelines. Rice noodles in a curry flavor sauce mix. Is it like vegan? Yeah, it is vegan. Okay. Like, I have nothing against vegan or anything, but I'm just saying if it tastes like disappointment, that might be half the half the answer there. Okay, so on first glance, these look like nice thick noodles. Oh. Oh. Oh wow, that really is disappointing. Did you do those? This could sound really, really patronizing, right? I don't mean it to. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this. Did you do those noodles correctly? There's no like extra sauce packet or anything that you need or something like that? Oh no then.
Curry flavor. Look at all the others are like, oh, they have milk. They can't have it because it's there.
Uh-huh.
And then there's the last one. It's like, oh, I can get one that's curry flavor without milk. This is great.
So that literally tastes just like noodles and water.
I need to find something to add.
Dude, what you need to add is like basically anything that's like veg or stuff like that tastes yummy. It's literally just noodles with water. It's terrible. I'll see you later on. Oh my god, that was terrible. But I'm back. We need to place the save point. Do 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 do. Hello to anyone that's in chat, by the way, or anybody that's watching. Hope you're okay. I'm back. Okay. So this next save point is basically here by the looks of it. Yeah, just where the window is. Next to Toriel's chair, I believe. Not even touching the floor? No, it isn't. I love the way I've done this so big that this window is massively high up. Like, I actually think that Frisk is not going to be able to see through that window, but it's not too bad. Okay. I love the way we can actually see partly into the judgment holder, but I actually don't think it has any... Yeah, it doesn't have any lights in it. I love the way at the moment, it's just all kind of a little bit lit up, and then I think, yeah, Asgore's interior is pretty lit up. So, next thing I need to do is change these materials on these platforms, so they're just better. Because this is using textures from like Sonic in the Flame Core area. So if I try and find like a better texture for this, that might go well. The thing is, I don't know how jarring this texture transition would be. But I can probably use the ruins material that I had. So we got like ruins textures. I know I had one for the floor that was just a simple one. Looks like this is down as roof, but we'll have it as floor. So we'll do new home rock floor. See if this works. And we'll just sign that there for the moment. Okay, so, right, clearly I need to edit that to make it a little bit brown so that it can sort of blend in, because you can see how it's not blending in there, and I need to give it a displacement and bump to be able to work. Hello for anyone that's watching, hope you're enjoying. So what I'm going to do is take the source for the other, which is, where is it? I'm trying to find this rock material that I literally just had on screen a second ago. There we go. So if I match that with the one that I used in the ruins for the floor, and we just make it desaturated and brown, we should be good. So I change the saturation a little bit and then crank this to about there. Needs to be a little bit paler. Not too pale. I think it might need to change the brightness as well on it. Let's try file adjustments, file mode. Ooh. Adjustments, brightness and contrast. Contrast needs to be pretty stark, and then we'll bring it up to about there. And then I just need to go across it again with this kind of like brown hue. There, maybe? The problem is getting this just right, because if I don't, well then it's an issue. Maybe not there, let's try that. So we go file, save as, new home rock floor. And then we try matching this. If it's anywhere close, I'll be happy. Okay, a little bit too light, so maybe I darken that. You're right, Jen! Excited. Alright, just checking. Every time I hear crying downstairs now, I just want to come running, so... Right, I'm gonna have to do something about this because it still doesn't match. Let's try taking a sample from the original and seeing how this goes. Try and merge the two textures in with each other so I get kind of a good idea of how it works. Problem then is putting the other one over the top and blending it in so it looks okay. That might work. Let's try this. Kind of looks better than it did before, but I obviously need to do the adjustments for the shader, so let's try that. Maybe that'll work. We do shading here. I'm gonna take all of this and just go copy. I'm gonna go modeling, edit, new rock floor, shading. Delete that for a moment, paste. Oh, let's see. Oh crap, how this works. I need to try and zoom in here a little bit more. Okay, and then we go base and then normal. Still needs to be a little bit brown. It's either that, right? Yeah. I make the other one be slightly lighter because it doesn't quite match, and that's kind of annoying. Let's try 0.1. The rock, yeah, it still had specular and roughness to it. That's fine. Yeah, what I'm gonna have to do is potentially change the original rock texture that I've got here. So it doesn't quite match. So instead, I need to give it this kind of like brown hue. So it matches as much as possible. Just gonna quickly do this in Photoshop. You will not be able to see this. I try something like this. Does this work? Let's see. File, save as, PNG, oh, save copy. And then we go to ruins textures, new home, cliff base. If I can change that one there to new one. It needs to be pale now. I need to have it be more desaturated. It's way more saturated now. Instead, I need to have it be kind of like that a little bit. Let's up the contrast and then brightness a tiny bit, and then we'll try and desaturate a little bit more. Try that. Kind of get in there. This is taking forever though, which is annoying. Let's try and see if I can just take Asgore's Castle one that I got for the floor, and then we'll just scale it to slightly smaller so I can see what I'm working with here. Okay, so it's close in terms of like tone and everything else. I just need to work it a little bit more. Hey Zoe, how you doing? I'm literally just like getting some stuff done. I won't be too long now. Brightness and contrast, can I? Too bright. If I do it too dark, about there. Contrast. No. What I'm trying to do is not lower the contrast too much, but I'm not trying to have the other one be too crazy. And maybe I should just like take the other one and try and edit that to what I've got at the moment. So if I try and desaturate that one, it's not working. We've got lighting, that's not working. Adjustments, brightening, contrast, let's try that. I'll try this and then do hue, saturation, try doing I feel like this texture just does not want to go with the other one, which is kind of awkward when I'm trying to force it to, so I'm in school, I'll have to sit on the floor to hold my charge tablet. Ooh, ooh. Sorry to hear that. Well, let's see, vibrance. Let's see what vibrance is. Oh, I've not used this before. Interesting, that kind of matches a little bit more now. Let's try saturation. I'll try that for the other one as well. We go File, Image, Adjustments, Vibrance. Kind of works together like this, but if I have to, I can just go 200, 200. And then we'll apply a sharpen to it because I need to after me just like low resing it and then up resing it again. Okay, save copy. Ruined textures. Save copy. I feel like I still might have to desaturate after this. Try this one, New Home Cliff. Then Rock Floor, we're gonna have as... Yeah, it still needs to be desaturated. When you look at it, they're just not quite matching up. I'm basically having to push this to like the very edge of desaturation. Kinda works. My teacher's mad right now, says Zoe. No! No! That's not what you want. Hey, John. God damn it, John. You gotta be careful, remember? It's funny, though. It is funny. I'm not telling you off, by the way. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. Hey, everyone. It's just a joke. It's fine. Let's try that. How you doing, John, anyway? Hi, Ryden. That's as close as I can get that to there, seemingly, because otherwise I'm messing around for like hours with this texture. It's annoying me. John says, not feeling amazing, but it is what it is. Dude, I'll probably hit you up in DMs later or something. See what's going on. Let's try that. The problem here is trying to get these textures just to match as closely as I can, because if I don't, then it looks really stupid. And I've got to kind of mask it then with lighting and other trickery. See if this works. Nope, still a bit off. It's because it's either that, so the floor looks kind of okay, or it's just the rock one, which I don't like the look of personally, so guess it'll have to do. New home, rock floor. Maybe I can try and camouflage it with lighting or something, because I'm seriously annoyed that I can't seemingly get that looking okay. That's not too bad. How's the baby? She's alright. She's alright. She's been happy all day, so we've just been chilling. I've spent like a good 5 to 6 hours with her, so I'm really happy about that. And then it's like, okay, time to work, you know. Oh. Dude, can I just like not have these textures be selected like this? Is that? Yeah. Okay. Rock floor. Okay. See how this looks? Oh, dude, that's way too big. I need that to be shrunk. Let's like place Toriel over there and see how I can shrink this. Ew, ew, that looks terrible. Dude, what did I even do to that? Ew. Disgusting. Right, let's repeat this texture a couple of times. It's no big deal. Okay, there we go. That's not too bad. That at least looks acceptable from that angle. Here's where I try and do something else. It's just like, no, you're not having that. Right, let's go back here and see about other areas. I still need to do the tops of the bridges here properly, because I've just like kept the same texture. Was she trying to walk or something? No, John, she wasn't. If you want to know stuff like about yesterday, I'll mention it in DMs and stuff. Because you know how people can read into that just randomly if I start talking about it in the main chat. Because there could be a lot of stuff taken wrong, so I don't want anything taken wrong. Oh. Okay, that's fine. So I have that on like a micro level. That's not... I don't think that's too bad. It's fine, dude. It's just one of those things. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah. Right, let's see what else is on my checklist here. Well, because we can consider the cliff face thing kind of done. So I just realized if you look at that from like over here, potentially you can see the slight issue with that there, and where you can see through that geometry, so I might have to cover that up with something. Okay, so checklist. Checklist says finish the bridge and walkway, done. Actually, I can just bring that in here and we'll have that on as another file. Let's see. New checklist. File. Where is it? Screenshots? Documents. Pictures. Screenshots. Checklist. Okay. We'll put that over here. Okay, so that's done. Oh, let's just take that. That's done. Replace ground text to make it look better. That's done. Model and replace the city. I need to do that. Model the cave interior. I need to do that. Grayscale Asgore's house interior. Okay. I'll do sepia tone. Sepia tone might be better. Model the entrance hall. Need to do that. Light the area. Add the flowers and the throne to the throne room. That should be easy. Okay, so let's try. Don't know whether to sepia tone everything here or just leave it white as it is, or grayish white. I'm just gonna double check the map, because I swear Asgore's interior is meant to look, yeah, it's meant to look kind of drowned out. So I need to do all of that. So I need to change all of those textures. Fun times. So let's just replace all of these textures, and I can even, nope, didn't mean to do that. I can even make sure the shading is like that. We'll go ahead here and just start. So I've got stuff like carpet, skirting, the vase, books, which I think are still the same ones. Walls, the chair, the main room, the roof, the wood, the floor, toils, oven mitts, bed sheets. Oh my god, so many freaking textures. Kitchen mat, vase again, walls, fireplace, replacement trim. Bed sheets I don't need to do, those two I do though. Dude, I'm just gonna do this in order instead, because otherwise I'll just be really ruining this. So Xenoscum, let's talk about them, says John. I want to see the Sans animation again. Oh, the one with Lofi, okay. Confusing me how the Judgment Hall and Throne Room are the only areas in Newham with colour. So the Judgment Hall, I think, is more of a reflection of Sans. When you think about it, because he's the one lighting up that area. Because, hang on, when you think about it, everywhere else in Newham is a reflection of Asgore and his regrets and depression. So that's why everything is just grayed out. He's just empty inside, essentially. He's living in the past that he knows he can't get back, but he still tries anyway. You know, so it's a reflection of his sadness. And I feel like the throne room with the flowers is just deliberately done to kind of show you there's a little bit of difference in color, but also he's got a little bit of hope there, because there's a lot of connection to golden flowers in the game, obviously, and he holds them in a very high regard because they grew after Asriel's passing. So it's like the only thing he has left, mainly. So they're incredibly important to him, so they have color in. And then the Judgment Hall is more about the player and Sans' meetup than anything else. So I think that's why that's a different color. You know. Johnson, so the Xeno Scum thing for 40k, I don't like Xenos. We don't like Xenos. Primarily because they just tend to cause a lot of problems. So there we go. New home doorstep carpet. That was deep, man, says Ryan. I mean, trying to make it make sense. So I guess we'll put the Sans sound test on again, just for the sake of it, and then I'll go ahead and do the rest of New Home.
You're about to face the greatest challenge of your entire journey. Your actions here will determine the fate of the entire world. If you refuse to fight, Asgore will take your soul and destroy humanity. But if you kill Asgore and go home, monsters will remain trapped underground. What will you do? Well, if I were you, I would have thrown in the towel by now. But you didn't get this far by giving up, did you?
Love that. I really love that. Including if you put the choice on in the background. But anyway. Let's go here and get this stuff done. That moment where I'm just like ruining all these textures by changing them. Make sure I get all these textures just right. It's okay, just desaturating everything and still got all the details just totally grayscale. Okay, it's no big deal. It's not as if it needs color or anything. It's gonna look so sad. Like, I know it's meant to, but goddamn, this is gonna be depressing when I show this off. Poor Asgore. He's got nothing left. Leave the man alone. He's already suffered enough. He only comes in at the very end of the story, and even then, he doesn't really get too many lines. This is probably going to be the one that's the easiest to do, but takes the longest time, so it's like, might as well get it done. Kitchen floor. Just realized I can just like open the ruins text, just search this up, it's like kitchen floor. There is, and then just drag that into Photoshop. Oh my god, I'm sobbing. Bro, my teacher said to rewrite PBO and I'd done it twice. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. I got a lot of stuff to do today, you know, in terms of like content and stuff. Again, it's gonna be like that for quite a while until I get all of these areas done. So, fun times. Oh my god, there's so many textures. I remember this now. Kitchen wall, which I think I just, yeah, named kitchen wall. There we go. So if I can just throw that in Photoshop. I gotta remember to close out the old textures. Yeah, so much content, so many streams, so little time. Do, 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 do. John says, it's sad that the only happy ending I've seen Asgo is from an off-brand AU. Yeah, Asgo really gets treated like crap. Like, Toriel doesn't even want to be anywhere near him by the end of the game. You know. Which is understandable, she hates what he's done, but it's like, dude, at least be his friend and give him a chance. You know. Toriel be flat out completely denying Asgore even exists, basically. I still think it's funny having a conversation about just the direct sort ofness of the storytelling. So if you like totally mess around with it, it starts off with Toriel being like, "Hello child, if you want to prove yourself to me, you've got to get past me, but I may kill you." And then when you get out, she's like, "So anyway, my ex-husband might try and kill you if I don't try and kill you, or everybody else tries to kill you." You know? And then when you get to New Home, Asgore's like, "What, my ex-wife tried to kill you and failed? Okay, I guess I'll do the job then." I'm not gonna like it though. It's like, dude. Oh god, this is gonna be so... Because of the... Oh, that texture, man. When I'm doing all these textures and grayscaling them, this is gonna be... It's gonna be so sad to look at all of this. Because originally I was gonna do it sepia tone, and I'm like, I'm not so sure. Maybe I'll show everybody and then we'll go from there. But this is looking... This is just looking sad in grayscale, like really, really bad. Where is it? It's like I'm literally taking the color and life out of everything here and just be like, okay, it's a texture. Thing is, you can't see it being applied too much at the moment because I'm doing it for like the other rooms in order. Tutorial. Adjustments. I've forgotten Toriel's room. Even though we're not going to be going in there, it has the cool detail that I put on it. It's because I'm using literally the same geometry as the ruins. A messed up situation, says John. Yeah. Ooh. I have to be careful with how I light this as well, like really careful. Because gray and white tend to pick up lights very easily. So like for instance, if I have a yellow one next to gray, it's gonna get influenced by that. So like for instance here where we've got the save point, as you can see, I'd started affecting the floor under it, but like anything else that the light bounces off here, it's not going to exactly be gray anymore. Instead it's going to be like that dark sepia color. So I think that's going to be interesting when it gets around to changing everything to see how that looks. Thing is, when we come in here, I might have to find a way of getting rid of the floor piece there because it's not been cut out. Because I need that cut out so we can actually go under and down. I'll worry about that in a moment. And I need to change or rather replay the track before I get some like YouTube advertisement that doxes me. And by that I mean, if you guys ever noticed that, like if you live somewhere, say like California, but you don't want to be doxed and nobody knows, and then all of a sudden you're like playing YouTube without an ad blocker on or something, because of how YouTube is at the moment, and it turns around and goes, "So anyway, would you like to go to the University of California?" It's like, oh, well done, you just doxed me. You know. It's so stupid that they didn't think of that. Or maybe they did and just didn't care. You know, it's just like, dude, what are we doing? Right, that's all of that done, apart from ruins walls pale. Okay. Pale wall. Oh, pale? Wall. Let's just try ruins. Where's it? Ruins, wall, pale. Come on, where you at? Dude, I'm just gonna go into the file and find it. There it is. Found it in like 2 seconds. Everything alright, Jen? I'm going down and checking on her. Just come with me for a sec, guys. Oh, now's your chance to be a big shot. Zoe says I might show my friend your account. Oh, nice. Thank you very much. Let's go see what's going on. Sleepy baby. Sleepy baby that doesn't want to go to sleep. And she's like, no, Mom, I don't want to go to sleep. She doesn't like her legs being covered. She doesn't like going to sleep. She's teething. We've got to keep her warm, but she's like, no, you're going to cover my legs.
Look at this very sleepy little girl here. She's like, no.
You're going to deny it. She's going to be like, no. Hello, darling. Yeah, Chat's here with me as well. They can tell.
You're still telling Dad on me.
It's alright, darling.
Going in your sleeping
It's okay.
bag.
Gotta go in your sleeping bag.
Thank you,
Keep
Daddy.
your leg inside.
Thanks,
Keep your leg inside or I won't catch you with the zip. Come on.
Let me just sit her up a moment. It's about.
Aww. She needs to relax a bit now. It's okay, it's okay.
Daddy. Seems like she was comfy, sleeping on Mommy. And then Mommy went and put her in the sleeping bag to put her to sleep. And she was fine until I started closing the sleeping bag.
She's like,
Then she realized what I was doing.
she's like, Mummy, are you trying to put me to bed early?
It's a war crime. No, she was gonna.
You broke the Geneva Convention,
She
Jen.
was gonna go to sleep in the bed until I started closing it.
You broke the Antarctic Treaty, you know that. It's alright, baby, give me a sec, I'm coming back. I'm just putting the bottle in the other room. I'm getting the hobnobs, because I know John's in chat. I had half a packet of hobnobs already. Come here, darling.
Oh, go to Daddy. Go to Daddy.
Come here, Daddy.
Go to Daddy.
Daddy's here. Come on. You good? You good? You chilling? We chill? We chill? Yeah? Do you want me? I have to rock you backwards and forwards before you can go to sleep. You right there, Jen?
Yeah.
Do you want to check chat for me while I'm here?
I'll just wait a moment. Don't take me out of this bag anytime.
I'm not going to take you out the bag, darling.
Well, then again, I'm the one that put her in it, so she's upset at me.
You say that and she's going to cry again. Come on. What's chat saying?
Cheer the boy. Make
The baby, is that the baby? Yeah.
She's
Hey.
grumpy.
Make the baby happy. I've got a hold of her right now.
She's
I'm
happy.
rocking her.
She's got the little gold teeth.
She likes grabbing onto my beard, so. Hey, darling, you like grabbing onto my beard for security? I love the way she's just sat here staring at the light. I swear she's trying to time me out, you know, so once I'm like, right, I have to get going. The moment I say I gotta get going, she'll be like, right, and just start crying again. Won't you?
Hand her back to me, she's gonna be remembered. But, oh yes, Mum put me in it.
Who put me in the bag? Oh, it was Mum. She's trying to get me to sleep early.
But she was sleeping. I thought, okay, she's like fully out. I'll put her in the cart. She's still fully out. Like, okay, I need to fasten her in the bag now. As soon as I flip the lid bit over the top of her, her eyes just suddenly like half open. Realised what I was doing. It was like,
What do you mean you're trying to keep me warm all night because it's winter? It's alright, you. Come on.
to take you out the bag.
Come on. You gotta get into a routine. No, you can't beat me up.
It's crying down the mic to everyone.
Yeah. Oh, I'll be back down in a bit. I'll leave that on in there. I'll be back down in a bit. Yeah. Poor baby. Oh. Yeah, she's refusing to go to sleep again. This is reminding me of me when I was a kid. Yeah, so the baby for the most part is really chill. The only problem is when you try and get her to sleep, she just don't want to go. Like Jem was saying then, she put her into a sleeping bag because it's cold here, so like, okay, we'll put her in a sleeping bag. I hear the crying. Yeah, she's still crying in the background. Yeah, it's sad. The thing is, she's with her mom and her mom's trying to calm her down. Oh boy, I just turned off the microphone here for a little bit, because she does calm down after a while, but it's not as if we're being mean. It's just the whole thing of trying to get her to sleep. She really doesn't want to go. I'm back. Everything's kind of calmed down here. Gonna need a drink and stuff after just eating biscuits. So we'll go back to new home here. Especially because of me trying to like desaturate everything while also not spoiling everything. It's pretty hard. I need to change this. So I need to change the texture for it to if I remember rightly, it was like Home Sweet Home. No, it isn't. I need to figure out what it was. I have the file for it in here. Hang on. PSD, where's the PSD so I can figure out what I wrote, because it wasn't anything bad, it was literally just like a reference. I should really make like proper notes, like in files as to what everything says, just in case. Okay. I have no clue. Ow. And there was puzzle signs that I did. I don't think there's anything that could possibly spoil that we haven't seen you create thus far. I don't know. There's 4 of us here. You never know, like I'm not gonna show off some of the interior section just because I've not shown it all off and it looks pretty nice, and I need to light it all as well. Yeah, that's a pain because it means I don't have the means to, oh, it's sweet. Yeah. Sweet home sign. So what, ruins sweet home? Let's have a look. Home SWEE, yeah. But why is that? There's a bit underneath there that it's in Hylian and I... Oh no, wait, it is the same. It's capitals, it's gotta be capitals and then lowercase, because it is the same. It's like home, sweet home. Yep, there we go. Okay, let's do these books here. One, two, three. It's just Toriel's house, but Monica, I know, but I've not shown off Toriel's house, so. Like, there we go, I'm just getting the texts for these books now. Oh wow, there isn't much difference between these books. Some might just use the same texture for all of them. Yeah, there's hardly any difference because of the desaturation, so I'm just gonna go ahead and use new home book. And then we'll just take the randomized texture material and instead we'll just replace that. So we'll cancel all of that. Take a randomized material here instead, open it up, plug the main book material in. And then there we go. Is there any sort of story you could share that I could totally use for inspiration to draw derpy stuff? Okay, so what kind of story would you like? Based off the previous ones that I told. If there are any example of like stuff that you want for like derpy, then like Jeff. Let's think. Tells the Jeff story. Again? I mean, that's fine. I can do that. If you want. Moody Data lore. I have tons of lore. Oh, the pink fluffy unicorn with jet boosters, says Jen. That would be a good one. That's an amazing one, actually. For reals. Yeah, so... I just have tons of stuff. Wait, what? So, what happened was, ages ago, when me and Jen were first dating, we were having a laugh, and when I was modding some stuff for Halo, if I remember rightly, somebody was asking me for some stuff, and it just ended up being like a ridiculous list of things, and I just couldn't manage it. And the reason why the unicorn comes into play is because I turned around and I was like, next thing you know, you'll be wanting a pink fluffy unicorn or something modded into the game from this guy that was talking to me. And he legit was like, oh, I'll be down for that if you can do like everything else, if I remember rightly. So I was like, okay, fair enough. So then we started coming up with crazy ideas for this pink fluffy unicorn. As a joke, pretty much like the whole thing with you know, the Undertale religion AU thing that we've come up with at the moment. I kind of instigated that. So we ended up coming up with a bunch of different things that this pink fluffy unicorn could have. And it was literally, it ended up being a tiny pink fluffy unicorn that was like a plushie. And it vibrated, had rocket boosters, and a 50 cal sniper rifle, if I remember rightly. It was crazy. So yeah, that was one of the ending results of that. I don't even remember why it vibrated. I think we just said it would be funny if it vibrated. Oh, that was it. It's because we'd seen a video of a phone where somebody just put the vibration feature on and it just vibrated around in circles. So I said it'd be funny just to see this pink fluffy unicorn just vibrating around in circles, waiting to shoot somebody in the face. So yeah, it was pretty funny. Really, I just picture it's the unicorn from TF2, from Half-Life. Good rocket boosters and some sort of a gun. Yeah, it's pretty much. But yeah, that was funny. Trying to remember everything else. So many different stories. Oh. Instead of Home Sweet Home, I might put above the door like the good times or good old times or something. Tell them the story about this. No, John, you're pushing your boundaries there. That's interior reference only. You can just about get away with that. Idea for once you finish the movie, says Memes. Yeah, we're not gonna go into that. John's oh boy. No, I did not. I did not. Baldy McNose hair. John, god damn it, man. Memes, don't listen to John. He's got a reputation for being interesting. Is the best way of putting it. Like, not in a bad way, it's just he likes to cause chaos and trouble. He's deliberately throwing you off by saying one thing that's totally incorrect. But yeah. John is the man of the hour when it comes to creating chaos and then kind of just sitting in a box and going, it's okay, I'm fine, I'm innocent. You know. What Undertale character should I draw to Zoe? Undyne. Oh no, wait, we've already got Undyne. Asgore. Yeah, it depends, like, in terms of story stuff, it depends. There's plenty of stories that are crazy and violent, and then there's other fun stuff like the cake. and maybe some spicy stuff. So yeah. But there's the unicorn. There's me breaking every rule in college just for the sake of it. That was fun. There's stories about the hairdressers hating us, which we've already mentioned with Jeff, but then they reported us for trying to, one, set fire to the building, even though that wasn't true, and then another one was calling in the literal armed response unit because we had airsoft weapons for recording a video in private upstairs in college, and they thought we had actual weapons, which was so stupid. John, I just ate those hobnobs, by the way. I got a packet the other day, just for a laugh. I just finished them off now. But yeah, one of the guys that I used to hang around with, the guy that I mentioned quite a lot who has depression or suffered from it at one point, I don't know whether he still suffers from it or not. What's a hobnob? It's a biscuit. You know how there's that difference between biscuits and cookies between the US and the UK? Basically, it's a chocolate-covered biscuit which is made out of like oats. So yeah, crap, what's the best way of showing it? Let's try hobnob. Let's see. I'll actually pull up the file for it. It's on Wikipedia here. Okay, so Wikipedia says, sometimes Stylus Hobnobs is a brand name for a commercial biscuit that are made of rolled oats, similar to a flapjack. Most popular among British and Irish. Launched in 1985 with a milk chocolate variant, which is the one that I had, but it also had coconut in it. Let's see, primarily sold in the UK, the Isle of Man, Ireland, Australia, New Zealand, and South Africa. And a couple of European and Asian countries, including Taiwan, China, and Hong Kong. And in Italy, they're now marketed as a variety of digestive biscuit. Interesting. They were also released in Canada. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. But yeah, just make a flap. It's an oatmeal biscuit cookie, yeah. Bench press a car. What do you want Asgore to look like? Oh, let's think. Try and draw him in the same way that people draw fresh sands for a laugh, so you have like fresh Asgore. I don't know why I just thought of that then. I was like, wait a minute, we've not ever seen anybody else other than Fresh Sans like that, so just like dress Asgore up as if he's from the 90s. Go all in, dress Asgore up as if he's come right out of the 90s. French, no, fresh. You can have French Asgore if you want, but... Well, let's do the sign here. So, I'm just trying to think what Asgore would have above his house here, because he's all about depression and the past. So, let's see. I know it would really just be Home Sweet Home again, but... Give him a 1990s look, but fresh. Yeah, like, if you search up Fresh Sans, just with that 90s style look of like the jackets and the crazy colors and everything, you'll see what I mean by if you search up Fresh Sans. I just realized I've not taken off the BRB thing here and put me avatar on. There we go. Wonder how that would work. Asgore went golfing. I'm trying to think here. Let's try. Let's try that nostalgic home welcome sign and see what that comes up with. Let's see. Let's try nostalgic door sign, see if we get anything from that. Nope. I should literally just make it like a meme reference if I can't think anything of it. Hey Moody, what's your thoughts on Kirby's Dream Land 3's OST? There you go. That's oddly specific from the NES one. Like, the thing is, I don't really listen to Nintendo soundtracks too much, so I really don't know. Like, I can't make a proper comment on that. I'm more of a Sega person. Man has to look it up. Indeed. It's like I've said before, I don't do too many Nintendo games, so... I'm not afraid of turning around and being like, yeah, I totally had to search that up. I was trying to remember which one it was. Been so many different Kirby games. Let's see. Oh, hang on. Oh, that might be. That might be. I had one that might be good. And instead, I've thought of another one. There are a couple of ones that I could put here. You should play the specific one, Sand Canyon 1. Pure silliness. Okay, so let's try... This is gonna be nasty, but... Dude, that's already been making me feel sad for Asgore now, knowing that I've wrote that. Let's see what it looks like in Ancient Hylian. Oh, dude. Oh, gosh. Why did I do that? Like, can I just... Can I rotate that back, please? Oh, no, it won't let me. God damn it. If I translate that back just to quickly check it. No, that's right. And then we do counterclockwise. Dude, if anybody translates that, that's gonna be... Oh no, wait. It's gonna be crazy. I need to make this slightly bigger. And then I'll check chat. Let's see. Man's doing Wingdings without the win. No, I'm not typing it in Wingdings, but you can put Depressed Goat's House in Hylian. I've kind of done something like that, but it's not direct. It's still on point, you know, in terms of like what you'd expect. But it's not just like I'm a depressed person, you know. It's a little bit more subtle, and that's what's the kicker. The thing is, I really do like Asgore, so it's rough doing this. Like, I really do like Asgore. Sure, he has his faults and everything, but I'm a sad goat guy's house in Hylian. Let's see about adjustments here and see if we can just... Asgore only meant well. He just went about everything the wrong way. I need to change the brightness and contrast here. So yeah, if anybody has the ancient Hylian font, then you'll be able to read that. That's pretty rough. No, I need to put that as silver. Question is, does that change every single instance of that, or? No, it did not. That is a pain. I need to also take those water sausages out of there. There are some bits that I just have to do real quick here, but I think that translates to I miss my wife tails. I was gonna do that as a joke, you know. Like, no joke, the first idea I had was to make a reference to that and be like, yeah, I should totally just put a Snapcube meme in here and just be like, I miss my wife tails. Because I figured everybody would know that one, but... Then I was like, nah, maybe it's a bit too easy. Right, because I don't want to show the inside of this too much. I'm gonna do the rest of these textures later on, but I'm just gonna save this again. Okay, there we go. So I know what that sign says now. Okay, so checklist wise. We've kind of, what's it? Kind of done this one. Right, I need to do the cave floor. I need to do the entrance hall, add flowers, a throne room. I can get the throne. That can be one that's done. I had to break the bridge section here for New Home, so that's the explanation as why there isn't a straight line and why I have to go through the Judgment Hall. And then we got the castle in the distance there, which looks pretty nice. I might even make some of the materials pop on it, like for instance, that does not pop at the moment, but if I take that off there and go gold, I reckon having it as gold might work, but then it changes some of the other ones, so it's like, do I do it, do I not? I think it'll work just as a tiny accent, you know, so it's like, okay. I did the windows silver as well instead of gold, but I think I should actually put them back to being gold now. Because in there is going to be yellow anyway, or goldish, so... I miss my wife tails. Oh, fun times. Okay. So one, I need to figure out the floor in a little bit, and I need to figure out the castle walls and things like that, and I also need to figure out the end bit because of the barrier. The barrier, I need to actually have one of these doors be copied and use that, and then we can go from there. Let's see, I have a lot of textures to change later on. So yeah, I need the throne for the throne room. So let's open up the actual throne room file and we'll just grab those. I might even grab the vines from the ruins that I have. Let's just open these here. Ruins. Haven't got those. Okay, let's try throne. There we go. Do 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 do. Makes me also want to take a break in a little bit and do some gaming and stuff, and then come back and do it again. So I have tons of stuff to do. Get rid of these particles and point lights. Get rid of Flowey, get rid of the grass, get rid of the camera, get rid of all the characters because we don't need those. She took the pies, Frisk. The pies is John. Yeah, I'm getting the urge to play Surumi Kart again. I need to see if I can make like a freaking version of Surumi Kart, but it's just Undertale stuff. That'd be so cool. Or get help from it, because I know somebody mentioned about getting help from it. I might need to ask them. Like, so anyway, I'm interested. Because it'd be cool being able to race around places like the ruins and New Home and stuff. So he says, I found my old art, and it's just, it turns out I copied capture pics and then retraced them. Ooh. I mean, everybody does their own thing, you know, it's just a case of getting better from it over time. You know, you learn to get better and adapt and stuff, it's alright. It's not too bad. Dude, I can do these throne chairs so much better now. Hang on. Oh my god, yeah. That's still using the original textures, so no wonder that looks bad. Oh. Right, save that. God damn, that moment where I was using textures from literally like ages ago. It's funny that as throne chair. Chairs. I can probably make these look tons better. File, save as, thrones. And I'm just gonna take time out to just load these up with you guys so I can show you. Right, we're gonna be going ahead and editing the text just for this because this is from like MMD, so it's not amazing, but it's okay, you know. There's the alpha on that, right? Which one's this one? I think that one's throne metalwork? Yes. And throne cushion is the same as this one. Throne seat, sorry. Throne seat. Right, and then the rest of these, we're gonna clean up the recursive data blocks. Stuff that we're not using. Clean up unused data blocks, that's fine, right? Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just deliberately put like a fabric material over this and get the actual delta rune thing. Hang on. Deltarune logo. I have like a HD version of this somewhere, but I might as well just go find it online as well because it's the same one. And then seat fabric texture. Okay, so we're gonna overlay this, and it's gonna look at least a little bit better. I hope. Hope it's not got a big seam down the center, otherwise I'm gonna be annoyed. All right, let's try. Might be able to get away with that. Nope. I need that at least. Where's my fabric texture that I normally reference? I used it for Toriel's chair. There it is. And then we need half of the Deltarune. Hope you guys are okay there, by the way. Somebody's not paid enough attention to when they're doing this freaking emblem here. They've not lined it up, centered it. That's bad. That is really bad. They've done a proper Deltarune in HD, but then they've not centered the rest of the image, so it's off. How would you go to the trouble of making an image and then not center it? It's annoying me. It's that there from that one. And then we do black background. Oh, what? That moment where you accidentally grab one of Photoshop's windows and then it throws everything else out of sync. My stomach feels like it's ripping me apart, so that's fun, says John. Oh god. Dude, hope you're alright. It's either that or go A&E. Yeah. And wait for like 48 hours. What happened anyway, John? You're just not feeling good or what? Hey Zoe, nice to see you. The legendary chairs. I mean, they technically are legendary, storyline-wise. Right, so that should be centered now, right? Apart from the bottom bit here. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do that. Take this, make sure it's in the center. And then we'll just flip it. Right, everything there I think should be center. So then we can just delete the black. And then go ahead and edit these. All the textures. Okay. Right, I need my other texture to be same shape as this one that's being edited. If I do another layer here so I can use that as a cutout layer, and we do that as, say, red. Just throw that in the background. People are gonna be like, dude, what are you doing? It's like, I'm just doing stuff. It's just off screen for the moment. I'm gonna do the same with that one over there. We'll make those red so I can figure out what the heck I'm editing. John says, probably brought it on myself because I was outside in the freezing cold last night from the early hours in just my PJs. Dude, what? Was that because of the dog? Let's do this. We go about 70-70. Actually, no, let's do 50-50. Give us some random character that ain't Sans to draw us as memes. Asriel. No, I just need to think. Wasn't in a good mood last night. Nothing to do with the puppet. Oh, that's fine then, John. I'm sorry for causing any problems. But yeah, dude, I hope everything gets better for you. As usual. That moment where everyone will be like, dude, why are you just stuck here? Why is it just the chairs? It's like, hey, it's coming. The edit's coming. Trying to give this chair actual texture to it and make it look good, so. God damn it. That moment where I'm trying to like click and drag stuff and it's just not happening. Kind of feeling myself slipping back, so thinking things through. Oh, fair enough then. As well as Moody's pick noted. Indeed. So if I go multiply here for both of these. See, why don't I do it that way? Why don't I just click normal, attach these together, hit multiply, and then use the layers underneath as guiding tools. Click cut the, line these back up. Hit multiply on them. Hit the delta rune and was it black on the other one? Yeah, it was slightly darker, so if I turn around, like, say for instance, try and match the original colors, it was like a purple. And then let's take that and just merge. Color overlay. About there and do that maybe? Kind of working. Oh. Let's try that, and then I make the delta rune kind of like a black color. Or just a darker fabric color. That might work. Hey Damon, those look like really comfy chairs. These aren't mine. I'll be doing these just slightly better now. I'm just trying to get it to work. Because the color underneath needs to be darker than the one on top, so I've got to kind of lighten up the background of the chair. The burden of being a Zelda fan since OOT, gold cartridge was in my hands. I have a copy of it from back when I had it on the N64. Dude, nice. Nice. Same with me and Jen. We own, I think it was OOT and Majora's. We got them a while back. Right, let's see here. Just need to change this texture just a little bit. I think that kind of works, and then I just need to... I'll be back in a bit, gotta charge my phone. Okay, that's fine. See you in a bit, memes. Wait, let's see if this works. So this is my edited version of the texture. Here's where we find out whether I've got any problems with it or not. Just checking the DMs then. Talking about N64, I still have Pokemon Stadium. Oh, nice. Like we keep going to like, oh, we've not been to one in a while, but we used to go to like retro games sales places where they'd do like cons, and they'd show off like all the old games, and we just used to buy a ton of games that we didn't have in the collection already that were practically brand new. I think I got Ranger X for the Genesis or Sega Mega Drive a while back. That's like a really old 2D side-scrolling mech game, but it goes for a lot, and it's really fun. Hey, there's my version, but it's the Delta rune, man. It's because it's split the seam down the center there. It's messed up. The texture's there. It's just that's annoying me. Zoe says, I like it. It's gonna be better. Like, I just need it to be slightly more to the side. The idea is I want to make it slightly more realistic. Oh no, not Zoe, sorry, Sam. Dude, I am so sorry. I'm like too busy. I'm too busy trying to just like do stuff really quickly. I'm so sorry for that. I'm kicking myself for that now. Where's... Slap that again. Dude, this is slightly scuffed. Come on. Give me a break. Oh, I see, that's why. So I'm gonna have to bring that out a little bit. Width 120. Try that. Sorry about that, Sammy. Is the bottom triangle what it is? It's messed up. You need sleep? No. I'm good. It's just I'm good for sleep. It's just I'm under pressure. Is the best way of putting it. And I don't do well under pressure. That bottom triangle needs to be slightly bigger. What I need to do potentially is just take the bottom triangle and just paste it and make it really big. Let's see, color. Let's try that. Not Pixar format, god damn it. Let's see, under pressure, yeah. I'm gonna start work on the M11 Barber tomorrow on Mass Build versus Damon. Oh, nice! Good luck. There we go, that looks better. You can see the messed up one there. So we've got the old messed up one that I did, and then the new one that looks slightly better. And it's more clean and crisp than the one that was done in MMD. And then we can even push that a step further by having that be bumped. So we go bump, normal height, bump, normals. The problem is that seam in the center. That is a massive issue. 0.2 for that though? Because bump makes the seat texture stand out a little bit. So then all we need to do is edit the UVs on the second chair. Because it's not the same as the first now. Zoe says, unfortunately, I must leave now. Bye, Moody. I'll be back soon. See you later, Zoe. It's been nice seeing you again. There we go. There you go. I have Clendathru drop stuck in my head for the past years. Dude, yes. Yes, my man. Freaking Clendathru drop, man. Starship Troopers is so good. Oh, you can't convince me otherwise. You really can't convince me otherwise. So good. Me and Sean have it on. Like, we'd play Clendathru drop when we were messing around and getting ready for a game of EDF. Which was funny. Just be sat there playing EDF and then just have Clendathru drop in the background. I might ask Sean to install EDF again and we can just play it. Because no one will play like a lot of Dawn of War at the moment. It's like, yeah, we'll do EDF as well. So good. We can just go. There we go. Damn, does it get distracting? Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we take the thrones from here. We've got them saved as a separate file with the new texture. I can now just like keep the new texture because it's super easy having edited that. And we can go ahead and place these in the actual throne room now, or at least close to. So let's do file, append, blender files, thrones, collection. Love the way they're literally the size of the wall. It's like Attack on Titan up in here all of a sudden for no reason. Toriel and Asgore must be absolutely massive compared to the rest of the monsters if you're going off this. Next thing you know, freaking Trost is going to be completely destroyed and Wall Maria's going to have a giant hole in it. It's okay, it's fine. The rumbling Undertale edition. Where the heck is Toriel in here? Oh, there she is. She's in or near the Judgment Hall. What I need to do is move Toriel to about here. Damon says, that's what I get for watching the movie again, but the movie's so good, you know? It's a timeless classic. Don't mind me getting, or looking like I'm being possessed here. I'm literally just like drinking. It says, yeah, the movie is so good. Indeed. Be glad it wasn't a Friday, otherwise I'd get Sean up in here and he'd be, oh, wait a minute. Oh, it is a Friday, isn't it? No, wait, what day is it? Oh, wait, no, it's Wednesday. Oh, I'm freaking out here. I thought it was Friday because I don't want to leave Sean hanging again, because last Friday I left him hanging for a little bit and obviously he was like, dude, I was like, I'm sorry. I don't like leaving my man hanging. Right, I reckon these chairs should be about roughly the same size as as Toriel and Asgore, just to have them be really big. But the problem is, by doing that, it looks a little bit stupid. Not too sure. That moment where I'm like, does that look right or not? Those Dawn of War streams have been really good. Thank you very much. It's like, we're trying to diversify at the moment because YouTube is actually pushing out my content more now and be like, hey guys, check this guy out. You might want to see him. He's doing all kinds of wacky stuff. And I'm like, thank you, YouTube. This is nice. You know, so. That's why I put out the post in main chat before that everybody seemed to kind of take in two different ways. Some people were like, dude, you're doing way too much, you're freaking out all over the place. And I'm sat there like, no, I'm just saying I'm not gonna like deny certain content types anymore because I said like I might not do any AC6 content. And then I'm like, okay, algorithms picked me up, guess I'm doing AC6 again then. You know. Sammy says, I gotta go, but I'm back in like 25 minutes. That's fine, that's fine. I'll see you in a bit, Sammy. Right, we gotta start doing the flowers and everything here real soon. That's gonna be interesting. Ooh, that moment where I'm trying to place the thrones in the actual throne room. Okay, so Asgore's one is literally smack bang in the center. More towards the top. So like, actually that's pretty much spot on. And then Toriel's one. I love the way we've made this window so massive here, so ridiculous, including the height compared to like Toriel. It's gonna be so stupid. I was trying to base this entire reference off of that one movie set, and instead it just looks crazy in terms of scale now, but it's fine. We can make it work. It just means there's a lot of room to move around and stick vines in and everything else, because I didn't want it to be small. Let's see what Toriel is here. Let's try and move her into the throne room. The idea being that the room should have massive amounts of room to move around in, but even like with Toriel there, if we stick her in the main area, the window, like she can't really see out of it. And the door is absolutely massive, but it's like, yeah, it's fine. It'll work. Unless I drag the door down a little bit. But let's see, if I go that way. That moment where I don't know what has happened with this, but it's like clipping everything, so it's hard to place stuff in a scene. Which is so annoying. Clipping start, 0.001 maybe? No. 1? No, 0.001. This door, man, it's massive! Absolutely massive. Let's try and scale this down a little bit. 'Cause it looks stupid. I forgot how big the castle would be to scale in game, causing the rooms to feel smaller. Yeah, I got to, the thing is, I've got to try and mess around with the scale while, you know, making it look realistic and grand and everything, so it's weird. And I'm going to actually go ahead and play the take of Hopes and Dreams as well that I found the other day, because it's so good. This track is so good. Okay, this might be better. So good, that remix. Yeah, Damon, I agree with you. I don't know what's going on with that, because I definitely didn't want to give off that vibe. You know, and instead it's just like everybody's kind of freaking out because they think I'm freaking out. I'm like, no, I'm really not. I'm actually kind of chill here, you know? It's just a case of being like, yeah, if you expected this content from me, then here's what you're gonna get, you know, kind of thing. That's literally where I was coming from with it. I'm just like, this is what we're gonna get, you know, this is what I'm gonna do. So if you're, it was mainly brought on because of me saying like the other day, oh, I might not do any more AC6, and then literally the algorithms just picked it up and gone, oh yeah, so your AC6 content, that's getting a lot of views recently, GG, and I'm just like, oh, well, guess I'm doing AC6 then. You know? So I literally uninstalled it and then reinstalled it in the same day, just so I could like make sure that I keep up with that stuff. So it's like when people were asking me on the stream, on actual stream, I was like, when I got to the end, I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do like AC6 again because it's not that great. And then YouTube's like, hey, you might not feel like that, like you might not feel like you want to play it again, but we were encouraging you to play it again. It's like, oh, okay, YouTube, okay, just keep feeding me the money, YouTube. You know, so. It's that silly thing of, yeah, I'll play anything if somebody pays me to do it, so. Sounds terrible, but. I am glad though that people do show concern, you know, when I post stuff, like not getting it wrong. It's that whole thing of like, I do like knowing that people are concerned at least when I post stuff like that, because it shows that they actually care, you know, even if it is being read a little bit wrong. It's just like, dude, at least they care, you know. The question is, if I upscale this instance, is that okay? The idea is I want to upscale this and just make it look good. Do, 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 do. So tempted to, like I was saying, try and see if I can get Mario Kart style levels done with these meshes, because that would be so funny. And then put them in VR chat and see if we can have an Undertale raceway kind of thing. So I imagine the community would like that. Okay, now if I take these and just like bring them down. Go this way. That fills in that door pretty nicely. I just need to like, I think, widen the mesh slightly. This side, if I drag, crap. If I drag just that right to the side, like so, at least the pillar doesn't look a squish. And then we can just like hide that there. That would be pretty neat. Should see if people in the Undernet will allow using the small go-kart track for those karts in the Undernet. Yeah, the theme park. Oh, that would be cool, having like a small go-kart area for everybody to come to. That would actually be kind of cool, because I really want them to do fun events, and by that I mean, like, you know, say for like not Halloween, like Christmas. It'd be cool if for like a Christmas event they just put like clumps of snow everywhere, and then just had it so you could throw snowballs at people, you know, in the lobby. I honestly think that would be fantastic. Hey Doc, nice to see you. I assume you're new to the channel. I hope you enjoy. By the way, sorry for swearing yesterday. Spider-Man got me really annoyed. Dude, if it's that bad, you know, I'm not surprised. There we go. So that's the back of the throne room. What are you making? I'm making an entire animated film of Undertale. At the moment, I'm currently making all of New Home, which I've done in 3D. We're just working on the castle here at the moment. I will even show you a 30-second trailer for the entire thing. So, and I'll even put on the music that I just turned off for a moment because I like it too much. Where is it? Okay, so. Those cliffs are looking sick. They're okay. So yeah, there's that one. There's a little trailer, which I keep. And then there's this one, which is a nice little trailer. I'm going to get so copyright striked, even though I just want these people to be found on YouTube and get more views.
You're about to face the greatest challenge of your entire journey. Your actions here will determine the fate of the entire world. If you refuse to fight, Asgore will take your soul and destroy humanity. But if you kill Asgore and go home, monsters will remain trapped underground. What will you do? Well, if I were you, I would have thrown in the towel by now. But you didn't get this far by giving up, did you?
I love that. I love that. That not just the delivery by Loki there on Lo-Fi, but it's the whole thing of just like the subtleties in it. Like you've got Sans looking off into the distance. You can tell he's just like looking and longing for the surface there. But the bit where he actually threatens you and is like, so Asgore's gonna kill you, or is it? This is the bit where it's really cool, because if you look at it from a different angle, it's like he's got his hand up and he actually just clenches it when he's trying to portray the fact that it's just gonna annihilate everything. And then he, instead of like looking off into the distance and being like, oh, we've had to deal with this for ages, it's not going to change. And that's the bit where he changes.
What will you do?
He's like, ultimately, it's up to you.
Well, if I were you.
I love that. Or he's like, well, because the delivery there was slow enough that you can make him look as though he's reminiscing about what he's done up until, excuse me, tongue twister, up until now. And how he's dealt with all these timeline resets and everything. And it's just like...
Well, if I were you.
There we go. I like... The thing is, with the skeletons, you can't make them blink because the skeletons, so you have to give them other subtleties. So it's stuff like raising and lowering of the eyebrow, or the eyes, like what the eyebrow would be. Raising and lowering that to portray emotions is really good.
If I were you, I would have thrown in the towel by now.
And you can tell he just looks sad when he says, I've thrown in the towel by now.
But you didn't get this far by giving up, did you?
And then that's the only bit that I animated, like up until there, so it's going to be so good seeing this in the newer version, just because of like how good the newer version looks. Go back to New Home now. It's gonna be so good, especially when all this is done. Love the way I've just come along here and seen that clipping there. Because if we come out here, that looks fine, but we've got the clipping over here, which looks really bad. I'm like, dude. Is there any way I can hide this a little bit? Or just not make it clip as much? Can we just like feed it inside the geometry there and hope it doesn't? It doesn't clip as much, but oh, I see why. Is it actually? It's because it's close to it, isn't it? Hang on. Because anything that's close to each other clips anyway. Sculpt tool, yeah. So something is there on the other side that's too close. Just like grab that and just try. Oh, yeah. I want to play Nikkei, but it's not out on Steam. I would have played it already if it wasn't for... dude, if you want anything like that on Steam, just play Time Manning if you're not playing it already. Speaking of which... John, you still here? Just double checking for a laugh whenever I mention Time Manning. Why is everything clipping now? When I get to like a certain distance away, everything just clips, and I can't be having that when... Hang on. Blender. Clipping. When zooming in, blah, 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 if I turn clipping all the way down and get as close as possible, it produces weird graphical glitches. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Z-Fi, I think. Open the pane. Blah, blah. Observe the end, change the value. Horizon's too far away, blah, blah, blah. Try 0.1 for clipping then. Oh, there we go. It's because I had everything set too close. So now it won't clip. That's actually going to be handy. Let's just do that. So, where's my checklist? I need to do the flowers there. So I'll have to go get some flowers. I think I had some done. I need to do the cave interior as well, and then I need to do the city and stuff. And then we need to light the place. Lighting is going to be interesting. How long has this stream been going for? Holy crap, 2 hours 32. So what we'll do is we'll get the flowers done, so we can get that other checklist bit done. And then what I'll do is I'll take a little bit of a break, do like a game stream or something like Spyro. Spyro would be fun. Do a little bit of Spyro, and then we'll come back and do a little bit more of this. So I figured doing it like that is going to be really cool to kind of take it easy and do it, because I think I have... Yeah, I have one more day tomorrow to hit a deadline. If I get this done like tomorrow at the latest, and then Friday or Saturday release it while I'm busy starting at Waterfall, that won't be too bad. What I need to do here is I had VR chat open a while back so I could get a good flower texture. Let's see if I can get another one just in case. What do we have? The texture resource might have one. Texture resource. flower. Hmm. Right. On VR chat, I took a picture of textures for flowers that look good a while back. I just need to find that. Because I can literally just like Photoshop that and we're good. Oh, that reminds me, there's another texture that I needed. Can't even remember where that was from. I need to open Photoshop again. Ah, there we go. There's my screenshot open, so I can use that. And then here it is. I need to just find the right one because it was awkward trying to get this texture in the right place. Okay, so if I use that, it's going to be okay. I just need really just to do like grass texture and then attach it to that. Okay. I believe it was this one. Nope. Try. That one's a little bit better, less skewed. Oh, fun times. Ah, that moment where I'm trying to use the pen tool here to select stuff and Photoshop is not being nice to me. It's like, so you want to use the pen tool, do you? I'm like, yeah. It's like, you never used to use the pen tool. I'm like, it's gotten a little bit easier over the years. Like, good luck trying to select things, pal. I'm like, oh, thanks, pen tool. Thanks, Photoshop. Give me a break. Come on. Really? There we go. Oh. Ah. Okay, I'm just trying to use the pen tool here to select stuff. So if you hear me like going, wow, concentrating, then you'll know why. Yeah, Damon, I'm surprised you've not got time adding yet. Or rather, you probably do, I just don't know about it. Because it's pretty much the same game as Nikkei. Oh. So close to getting this texture at least selected here. Oh, almost got it selected. Hey, there we go. So if I make selection there by path. John says, why no answer? Right, let's do yellow here. Hey Zoe, nice to see you. Hope you're okay. We need the saturation on this flower to be pretty nice. We do that. And then I need the actual flower center to be like kind of a brownish. Actually, no, it's more yellow, isn't it? We'll make it a pale yellow, and we'll just desaturate the center. Not desaturate. Saturate the center a little bit, and then we'll just overlay. There we go. We got a decent. My dad got into a car accident. Oh my god! Hope he's all right. That's not something you expect to hear. Jeez. Hope everything's alright. Contrast. Yeah, let's bump the contrast a little bit, bump the brightness there. There we go. He's okay, but the car is broke. It's more important about the person than the car, obviously. You know, but... The car... This is going to sound terrible, but this is what my parents always used to say to me. It's like, if anything happens, an object can be replaced, but a person can't be. You know, so... Okay, here we go. Now I can put a load of these flowers all over the place. That moment where a level in VR chat gives me a high enough res picture of a flower, I'm just like, I'll take it. I'll take that. I'll buy that for $1. Oh, 256 by 256. Okay, now for this, all I need to really do is get like a grass texture or something. Can you fly, Bobby? Let's try. Try to figure out in all of my other areas that I've used like textures and stuff. Is there any that I've got like foliage of? Because if not, I'm gonna have to go and find a ton of foliage to kind of blend in here. It's either that or I go Klonoa and go on that, because that would be alright. Okay, what have I got here? Aha! That moment where I have a lot of textures from like different other games, and it's just a case of putting them all together. That actually might be a bit better. Okay, so I've already got the texture for that then, so... Dude, I've only got the textures for a lot of these things. I didn't even have to build that flower one up. Where's that flower one? Get rid of that for a moment. Okay. I've got 3 different plant textures I can use here, plus probably some vines later on. And some trees. I just have to be really smart with how I do this. Leaves, bushes. Okay. I'm gonna copy all of these into the ruins folder. And then we can go from that. So I'm gonna need a very low poly flower here. So I figure if I do something like that, and then just have it on the end of this with this, I can actually do that pretty easily and just dot that all over the place. Oh, that moment where I'm stretching because I've been sat here for ages. I've been sat here for like almost 3 hours again. Okay. Right. File mesh plane. File new flower. Material. Image. Open. Ruins textures. By modified date? For some strange reason it isn't giving me those textures how I want. That's annoying. Instead we can go RIP muscles. I'm gonna have to treat myself a little bit better, I think. So what we're going to do here is, should be able to get this off the background, because I think it's actually a see-through PNG background. No, that one isn't. It's green. Oh no. I gotta select the other one. Okay, there we go. Now what I'm gonna do is cut this up. Right? So because all these flowers need to be gold, I'm gonna take just the yellow one there, but I'm also gonna take the petals. And I'm going to take the stem too, so we're just going to... Oh, come on now. Can I just... There we go. And then we're going to get rid of everything else, so delete that, delete all of these. And then we can just go separate my selection, separate my selection. I got the window open in here because I swear I'm cold all of a sudden. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna go find out what's going on downstairs as well and possibly get myself a warm drink. Let's see, have I got the window open? Oh no, I don't have the window open. Holy crap. Is that just the draft? Yeah, actually might be. Dude, I'm like sat here in full clothing and everything with the heating on. Oh wait, the heating's not on now. Oh. Let's at least take some of this trash down and get myself maybe another drink or something. Get myself a drink of tea and remove the offending items that are here at the moment, aka the empty donut, the empty donut thing that I've got, and also the hobnob packet. I wish I was toasty. How's the baby? I think the baby's sleeping. We'll find out now. No, she calmed down before. That reminds me, I also need to find my hat. I need to find my hat because of my skin condition, so... Oh, where is it? Can't find it. I'm gonna have to look in either the other room or downstairs because my stupid condition, like one of the other ones I have at the moment, it's not gonna be nice to me if I don't have my hat on. So much rubbish. Tiny donuts. I like my tiny donuts. Wait a minute. Is the bathroom window open? Just gonna balance stuff there. And we'll go for a little adventure. Hey chat. Oh yeah, the window's open. Jesus, no wonder. Alright, let's go find some stuff. Is my hat over here? No, it isn't. I guess it must be downstairs. Oh. He's asleep. Stealth mode. Jen? Stealth mode engaged. Sorry, what are you up to? Oh, you're doing a bit of cleaning. I didn't realize just walk in and then immediately have you grab things out of my hand and throw them in the bin. Like, I know she's sleeping, I'm trying not to interrupt her. Oh. Have you seen my beanie hat? If you haven't seen it, it's fine. I think it's upstairs, it's just the whole thing where I didn't know exactly, so... Oh, boiled eggs! Why are you boiling the eggs? Oh yeah. No, I'm not having a go. It's trying to keep it down for the baby. You're raising your voice. You're raising your voice because you're annoyed at me because I'm looking at your boiled eggs and being like, eggs. Oh, no. You are not giving me the dregs of cereal. Nobody likes the sawdust part of the cereal where it's like right at the bottom of the cereal packet and all it is sawdust. I still don't believe my dad filtered that stuff through a freaking sieve. He's like, I'm just going to put it in a sieve and filter out all the sawdust. Because he's like, I want to get my money's worth. It's like, are you kidding me? I'm going to get myself a drink now. Chat's probably laughing at me here. I'll only figure out when I go back upstairs. Mode. How long have you had those going? Yeah, the disappointment that Jenny encountered before, guys. She got vegan noodles, like curry noodles, and they literally just tasted like somebody had put noodles in water. It was terrible.
Curry flavor.
I'm just checking chat on your phone now. Right, let's have a look. Let's see. Fight, fight, kiss, kiss. Hi, Jen, says everybody. Face reveal? No. We don't do face reveal. Laughs at Moody. Sorry, Dave. No, it's fine, it's fine. John says, I've seen it. No, you haven't, John. Unless you've literally seen the video on the channel from like ages ago. I think the only time I've ever shown it off by accident was... By accident was when I did the tearaway bug video. And then like, the only other time is... Steel Battalion, I think? Once doing Mobile Gundam Breaker. Yeah, that was it. Mobile Gundam Breaker from ages ago. Oh god, how long was that? That was like 5 years ago? Or something. I think. Oh yeah, that's Gundam Evo, the one that is literally just Overwatch. They're shutting it down in like 2 days or something.
It was like, because I know there was a bunch of people complaining about how short of notice it was. Yeah, they're very running eggs. Or to get your toes. Yeah, because I know what you're like with running eggs.
Are you okay then? I can tell. This egg is giving you like massive amounts of problems. You're like trying to peel it and it's coming off like one little tiny piece at a time. This is hilarious. I don't know what's worse, this or the disappointment from the noodles.
Me with the noodles.
Sammy says, what do you mean his face in everyday streams? He has green and blue eyes. Hey, there's a reference behind that. That's literally a reference to the Sega Saturn. Gaiman says, R.I.P. Gundam Evo, you won't be missed. Yeah. Just because I like bread not like super toasty doesn't mean you get to have a go at me on stream. I prefer it just quick and edible without having to basically choke on every single part of the bread because of my condition. Soft warm bread is always going to be nice. John says egg, by the way. What happened to the egg?
It's evolved.
it's evolved,
Yeah.
dude.
It's like,
You tried getting part of the shell off, and somehow what? No, seriously, I wish I had a camera for that. How have you managed to preserve the yolk, and yet all the white has somehow come off and gone all over the place like it's a symbiote?
if you want to take a picture on my phone and post it on Discord, you're welcome. Let me move that.
Dude, how the hell did you make an egg look like a symbiote? I don't even...
One of my many talents.
Don't even... It looks like the white is only just hanging on to the yolk there. I don't even... That's a talent there. John says, also, Dave's appearance is just Matt Pat with facial hair. It's just a theory.
So you basically say Dave's evil Matt Pat because it's always the evil twin has a moustache and stuff.
I'm not the evil twin. Matt's clearly the evil one. He's trying to disguise himself.
I'm just saying it was a theory.
Here's where we find out I'm actually older than Matt Pat. I'll just wait, he's definitely the clone. Somebody find out how old Matt Pat is for me for a laugh. I'm getting paranoid now. I'm like, am I older than him?
Most likely, yeah.
I think I'm probably older than Matt Pat. Yeah, I'm checking on the baby. Checking on the baby. Stealth mode, indeed. So adorable. Oh, dude, Matt Pat's 37. Crap, he's older than me. Shoot, Sam must have been.
I stole.
Crap.
I beat my Pat. I beat your brother.
Matt Pat beat me by a year. How dare he?
Having to drink.
Can I have a normal breakfast tea, please? Dave's the hotter version of Matt Pat. I'll take that as a compliment. Says James. I radiate the greater dog energy.
I'm about to radiate the spiffing brick of your Yorkshire teeth.
This stream is sponsored by Yorkshire Tea. I could have a laugh and get like Evie in here to do the whole thing of shouting that it's done by Raid Shadow Legends. Or just get the footage of it. Or just actually start doing my job for HLJ and actually start turning around and being like, this is an affiliate link. Go check out the affiliate link to buy things. I'm breaking that yolk, by the way.
Which, them pieces of toast and that egg that you're making fun of is yours.
Oh, nice. Egg. You could say it was a reference, or maybe it was just coincidental timing, or maybe you're just kind of salty that I came and poached one of your eggs.
You are amazing.
Calm down, calm down.
Amazing. I'm not being bad. I'm just going, promoting you. And you know, I think, oh, if I get peckish, I'll try sneaking a little food. I'll try cooking and hide out.
No food for you. You got to share everything. It's that wife and guy that irradiates greater dog energy relationship. You have to share food with the dog, except it's not under the table. No. Sammy says, still choking on my pencil. What? Oh no, wait, that's not Sammy. That's Sammy says egg. It's Zoe that said that. Why are you choking on a pencil in the middle of the stream?
I know that people say you need iron in your diet, but you don't have iron and pencils. Thank you, stream kid me. Company, that was it. Company while doing the dishes.
And here now, Stream listens to Jen doing the dishes while Dave eats. random things next to Jen that Jen was trying to sneakily eat.
I wish I was making pancakes. I might have been able to have got one day before you got down.
I did if you'd made pancakes, I would have been all over that.
Get my eyes checked.
Sammy says, Jen is part of being wife, lol. You share your food, nothing is sacred.
Yeah, unless it's like the same for Dave, apart from the fact you can get stuff that I can't have at the moment.
Yeah, because Jen had, because of having the baby, Jen had to go on a diet for, what was it, vegan stuff? Because of the baby being allergic to milk. Or a protein in milk. So
It's basically milk free, but everything has milk in it, seems. So it's not easy to sort of go vegan and buy this chicken separately.
so yeah, Jen had to go vegan.
I have to buy vegan stuff and then I just put eggs and chicken in. What's chicken?
Chat telling John off here for an interesting adult joke. Because John went, I mean, Dave did something to Jen's egg, and that's how the baby came to be. And then Chat's like, John!
Technically, it's not wrong. So it's more of Dave and the baby basically accepting it that they was in there.
Yeah. So somebody. Trying to eat this toast here. ASMR mukbang with Dave.
Why did I make you drink it myself? Why did I make it in the
Why is the butter in the egg? Not my problem, Jen. I love the way you're all flustered here and all I've done is just appear. Why is it that whenever I go, I create chaos and distractions for everybody, but I'm the only one not affected? I love the way I'm just sat here leaning against the counter while you're busy laughing your head off and being like, no!
running around trying to do stuff and you're like, it tastes even better because it's stolen technically.
I can't put it in the fridge now.
I was about to say you don't put the fish in the fridge.
What are you even on right now?
Because you were saying that while putting the plate in the sink and my brain was like, what, is he talking about the dish?
No, the egg, it was a reference.
My brain was like watching you do that with the dish. I thought, why are you putting a dish plate there?
No, the whole thing before, conversation-wise, was the whole thing of, me and the baby weren't having it because the doctor was like, yeah, this ain't happening, and me and the baby were like, challenge accepted, thank you very much. Dave, tell John you were banned from daycare. I mean, I don't think he'd be let within like 100 feet of a daycare, but it's just me. I'm messing, by the way, John. Did you just give me your drink?
No, but I think I left your tea bag in.
You left my old tea bag in?
I want to have a try of that and see what it tastes.
I mean, it tastes like tea, but... Eggs go in the fridge, Jen. Simple, says Sammy.
Our eggs are in the fridge. They don't need to be.
John says, technically babies are just eggs you keep as a pet. I love the way this has gone absolutely crazy ever since I came downstairs just to check on the baby, and then all of a sudden I got granted free food and a drink. And the baby's fine. Oh, I don't think there's any sugar in this. Right, I'm going up and doing my work again.
What? Else? Pancake brownies?
Ah, what the? Oh, that's not good.
What did you do?
Ah, nothing. You know those stress, not stress. You know the pressure style headaches that you get behind you, like behind it's the rim behind your head. Right here, right behind it. All of a sudden, felt like I'd been hit in the back of the head with a hammer or something.
You want paracetamol?
Yeah, 2 paracetamol. Ah, 2 paracetamol. I'll take them with me drink now. Jesus. Oh, no joke. That That literally just came on right as I was reading those messages. Oh, you can feel it. That's the worst bit. It's like a massive bump. Oh, unexpected. I hate these kind of headaches. They're the worst ones. I have to wear like my left earbud now instead of putting my headset on, because otherwise that's going to cause even more problems.
That should be what?
What you do?
Out there, wasn't it?
No, just a little bit closer. Oh, you reckon it's the cold got to it?
Well, it's going to help as well because they normally tense up muscles and headaches. And
No.
I thought they could be help.
Thank you very much for that.
Like when you get the ones that are more like pulsing at the front, you use cold. The ones normally using a bit of heat helps.
John says David making it out like I should be on a certain list. No. No. I was just joking about that. Oh. John can class it as revenge in like 5 minutes or less for getting me with that headache after I said that for a quick joke.
So John's Matilda powers.
Yeah, John has Matilda powers now apparently. Imagine if the baby said its first word instead of dada or mama. Wait, what? It said hey chat as its first words. She's already typed into the phone in chat before.
It sounded like she said poop before.
Yeah.
Which I was like, no, that's not being your first word.
It's actually really funny, like letting her just type in stuff in chat because she really enjoys it.
I grab my phone now all the time.
She grabs your phone and just randomly starts rolling her face against the keyboard. That was the funniest one ever.
Like I let her do it once and now she wants to do it all the time.
Mother, I'm already a master at technology. Next thing you know, she'll have a business and law degree. Hey, X-Ram.
She does like watching Legal Eagle.
Oh yeah, she loves watching Legal Eagle. I remember that.
Like living food channels. Depends on what animals you show her, because sometimes she's not interested. Legal Eagle she really likes and Connor she likes.
Yeah, she likes Sea Dog VA.
Josh.
Legal Eagle, Josh. Food channels like Googa. Or just food channels in general. Like, I think that's why she likes food so much.
Foodie boy.
Yeah, we put Symphogear on the other day and she enjoyed that because Hibiki's yellow.
I've got a few like proper kiddie things on, but the other one's really like living.
She likes all the colours from JoJo.
Well, Into the Night Garden depends on how sleepy she is. If she's sleepy, she kind of is like, oh, this is amazing. If she's wide awake, she's wondering what I'm showing her.
I love the way she's already watched part of Die Hard 2 and Aliens. She won't remember that, but... Let her play Slime Rancher. Let her play Halo 3. Oh, that would be peak.
I did want to show her books. She did not like that.
Read Shadow Legends is going to be her first word, says X-Ram. Hey, X-Ram, nice to see you again. She likes JoJo. Yeah, she likes bright colours at the moment. We're going back and watching a load of animes that we've already watched before. And we were watching before this, before she was born, I think it was, wasn't it Kenshin and
Striker.
Nanoa Strikers, yeah. We watched those. She finished off those with us because we were up to the last episodes of them. Then she started watching... What did we watch after that? Because we've seen Scott Pilgrim recently. All of that was good. Then JoJo's Part 4 again, because JoJo's Part 4 is peak. And then... I'm trying to remember, we were watching Part 6, but that was terrible. That was like a really big letdown, that. We put Symphogear on just for the sake of it, because Symphogear. Slime Rancher has many bright colours. Yeah, Jen's played Slime Rancher before, so...
It's me to play that yet, but...
Keijo has a lot of bright colours, says John. Oh my god, yes.
Probably just watch that then.
Did we rewatch Keijo?
Yeah, we watched it. It was part of the list of rewatching stuff.
Holy crap, I don't even remember.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to watch it again just for the sake of it.
A Magical Shopping District was...
Yeah, that was another one that was pretty cool. That had Gundam references in it all over the place. In fact, no, there are a lot of Gainax references just in general. Because it was before Gurren Lagann, but in between Ava and Gurren Lagann, and then Kill la Kill afterwards.
I'm the villainess, so introducing the final boss.
That was awesome.
Welcome to Demon School Season 3.
And Eminence in Shadow, she saw that as well.
Make a note of when we watch. Yeah, Eminence in Shadow's there. I make a note in my diary of when we finish watching stuff so I can remember.
I'm wondering whether she's going to take more to the later episodes of Eminence in Shadow because she's older. I don't remember what else she's watched. But she's watched quite a lot with us.
They're the ones we've...
I need an excuse to go back through some of them again though. Let's chit chat again. Jen, what's your favourite slime, says Sammy?
Oh.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
I mixed the kitty one with one. Oh,
the kitty one is pretty cute.
No, which one did I mix? Oh, what was it? I mixed the kitty one with and it made me giggle. It wasn't the iridescent one. Oh. I think I had I think it was like I had an army of the lava kitties because I merged them together.
Let's see.
They just kind of start destroying everything.
Which anime have you still not watched, John? The Tabby, says Sammy. Lava Cat, yeah, she mixed the cat one with the lava and got Lava Cat. John, you've still not watched Keijo? Oh my god. That's surprising. Dude, you've seen Interspecies Reviewers, but you've not seen Keijo. For Jen and Moody, out of the JoJo anime, which character be your favourite? Zoe. Ooh. Go on, Jen. That's hard for me. That's really hard.
Well, I got enough for you anyway. So in the earlier ones, it's Speedwagon because every time he was there, he was like, bye-bye!
Speedwagon is awesome, indeed. Speedwagon's awesome, then when you get to part, like, 4, it's Okuyasu for me. We don't talk about part 6, it never happened.
I do like Joey. It's just... Netflix did her rotten.
Netflix did all of part 6 rotten, that's why we don't talk about it. Oh, I think you're right about this. You know, the weather affected me. Because
we need me to warm it up again, let me know.
It's actually alright.
Because we're up to him and he is one of my favourites at the moment. I'm going to say
Rohan.
at the moment, because we're up to it again. I'm just like, it's fine. Echoing is in the kitchen. I'm not that loud.
You could have fooled me. I'm trying to be quiet. Let's take the baby for a moment.
He's fine.
Taking the baby. Taking the baby. Yeah, she's fine. What's chat saying?
It's a whole thing. I'm at least nearby in the room. Fine.
Let's see. John says, I'm cultured. Damon says, I still need to watch Symphonia. I have it queued up, but I haven't watched it. Oh my god. For Jen only. If you know your animes, which one's your favourite?
Can we knock it down to a genre, or am I just going to pick in general?
Out of all the anime that we have watched, or you have watched, what's your favourite? Because we've watched... On my own, I counted with John, I'd watched over like 400 different things.
When I was young, it definitely would have been Dragon Ball Z style. Pokemon. At the very start. And then later on, I did like Grapple Backy, but I only had one VHS of that, and that was on TV. But that's going back like
So throw a curveball and be like, my favourite character is Mike Tyson from Backy.
That was way before Mike Tyson, I think. I like different ones for different reasons.
I mean, Gintama's perfect. Gintama's perfect, it's peak. The only one that beats out, well, the only couple that beat out Gintama for me are Recreators and Simpo Gear, but...
I'm trying not to just go, oh, you know, like, this sounds horrible, I'm going to mainstream. You know what I mean? Like,
so you're trying to do the hipster thing that I normally do.
I'm doing the proper hipster thing.
You're muscling in on the hipster territory, Jen.
I do like My Next Life as a Villainess.
Yes.
Or Rose League to Destruction. The thing is, though, at the same time,
Come on, you went louder there.
Because Baccarina or Katarina, basically she's my spirit animal.
So yeah, my next life is a villainess for Jen. Which is amazing. What is it with the Tomei stuff recently being so damn good, even though I have no interest in a Tomei prior?
That was the first Tomei thing we watched together. And I was like, this looks funny, can we watch it? And you were like, fine.
I was like, okay, we'll give it a try, and the next minute I'm like, this is amazing, what?
And then I broke your heart because we started watching what was it, another wasn't an Natome one, it was
Dude, it was the superhero Sentai one. You broke my heart because you turned around and went, oh, you didn't seem interested in the first episode, so I just started watching it without you. I'm like, are you kidding me?
It Love After World Domination?
Yeah, Love After World Domination or something like that.
I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. I was like, it doesn't seem that interesting. Well, I'll just carry on watching it. It's like that time you came in when I was lying in bed pregnant watching Konosuba.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, are you watching Konosuba without me? No, why? Next minute burst through the door.
Konosuba's another one of my favourites.
Konosuba is great.
Slime.
Um,
you know what, just go with Isekai Quartet. There you go. That covers all the Isekai.
John says he doesn't want to watch JoJo. Oh, interesting. I like the JoJo till the one with the female MC in the prison. Yeah, part 6. If she gets it wrong, she's a fake fan, says Damon. For Moody, can you pass this to Jen? Out of all the fames you have yet to, or games you have yet to play, which one would be your main goal to play? So which game do you want to play next? Like, really want to play?
You've bought me Final Fantasy 16.
I'm kind of thinking I know which one it's going to be already.
I've got Final Fantasy 16, which is on the list. There's also the DLC for Strangers of Paradise. We've just got Pikmin 4. We've got Mario and Rabbids, the second one, because that was on sale for dirt cheap, and I did like the first one. There's Spirit Tea that's just come out that looks really good. Are you asking me to pick one?
I'm surprised that you even mentioned all of that and didn't just go, excuse me, Dave's getting me Final Fantasy 7 Part 2 in February?
Yeah, the thing is that we're not at February, so I've got to have to guess. I've nearly finished my A to Z, because I have been really dorky and gone A to Z and getting trophies. I'm at the X, so I've just got Y and Z, but they don't count as what to play next. It depends on how she is as well. If she's
Wonder Baby.
If she's being good like she is now sleeping, it'd probably be Final Fantasy 16. If she's starting to want to sleep a bit later and have more naps, because she either has a load of naps and sleeps later, or she refuses to nap and goes to bed early. If she's doing the naps, it'd probably be Mario and Rabbids, because then I probably could play one.
Games you can play with one hand as a woman.
Try and get Final Fantasy 16 out the way before February because of Rebirth.
Damon says, original Yu-Gi-Oh! Is awesome, but the rest is kind of trash. I didn't mind GX or 5Ds. 5Ds was actually really, really nice to watch.
I don't think I will.
5Ds is literally card games on motorcycles, the meme.
I've not finished that. I realised I don't think I've finished any of the Yu-Gi cartoons.
We got up to Pegasus, if I remember rightly, when we were watching the original one, or was that... No, it might have been Bandit Keith, because I remember as we rewatching it, and we were up to the island.
Yeah, because it appeared on, was it Netflix? And we're like, okay, we'll rewatch it. Then we got distracted by something else. Why did I get up? Oh, was that? Oh, it was when they started going properly into being Egyptians. Where I got up to.
I got into the deep lore and then left.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm sure it was like everyone was actually like their Egyptian counterparts or something like that. I got
Yeah,
up to.
they're like reincarnations of Egyptians or something like that.
That's kind of where I got up to, and then I think I just.
Did you know that Yugi's really reincarnated from an Egyptian? No, I'm messing. See this Millennium Puzzle? It might be a bit tricky to fix. Fix it in 2 seconds. Done.
Be careful, I'm in true control of what we're watching next, and even though Goblin Slayer and Spy Family are close to finishing, you can start watching them.
No, Spy Family.
I could put something else on, like Sailor
Moon. No, we're not putting Sailor Moon on.
I'm not Sailor Moon.
We're not watching Sailor Moon.
She's not watching Sailor Moon either. If she wants to watch Sailor Moon, she can watch.
Oh.
It's the whole thing. It's like.
Can I just show her Sinful Gear instead, because it's better?
We're gonna give her the choice either, was it Samurai Ninjas?
Cake or chicken? Or Cake or Death?
Cake or Death. Cake or chicken. No, it's she either wants to watch samurais, ninjas, or pirates. And she needs to try and pick at an early age, because if she picks pirates,
oh god, I just realised what you were on about then. It's like, yeah, out of the previous big three, which one do you want? Please don't pick pirates. We'll be here until we're like 90. Anyway, I'm going up because I've got work to do and I've just been chilling out with you for like half an hour or something.
Have you finished your drink?
Yeah, I finished my drink.
Do you want a quick new drink to take up?
Yeah, can I have a new drink to take up with me, please?
How did I guess? I probably want that. What, do you want a tea, coffee?
Can I have another breakfast tea with 1 sugar, please?
I love how you say breakfast tea now.
I have to specify when I'm on chat. Puts One Piece on, aka the real never-ending story. That's what I mean. Jen is better than Dave. Says Sammy. Well, Jen, chat's picking on me.
That's not a job to pick on you.
No, the job isn't to pick on me. I'm getting picked on again. I'm gonna go cry in the corner and check on the baby. I'm not checking on the baby. You can come with me, chat. Yeah, she's good. She's good. I thought she was snoring then for a moment. I was gonna be like, wait, what? You might need to keep an eye on her. I like Jen, she was nice. I was only messing Sasami. I know, I'm messing.
I'm hearing it.
I should just do like one of these streams where it's literally just a chat stream. Go cry in the corner, Moody, says Zoe. No, leave me alone. Stop picking on me. Stop picking on me. Leave me alone. Don't make me go into VR chat with my my IKEA shark or the cotton shark on again. I did that the other day. It was so funny. Everybody was messing around with me again. I like being the plushy sharks in VR chat because everybody else has fun and I just get to chill out. Jen is 100 out of 10. No, Jen is 100 over 10 out of Moody. Wait, what? Can't be doing me dirty here while I'm downstairs and away from them. Pick on him, he puts biscuits in the fridge, says John. I already had them, John, before.
It was still in the fridge.
Oh.
It's really easy. If you want to take it up, or you can wait for it to brew. It's up to you.
Thank you very much. I get to go see how much battery I actually have left on this microphone before I have to... For a dirt Moody, go cry in a corner in VR chat. Dude, if I went and did that in VR chat, I'd have people coming up to me and wondering what the hell I was doing. Go behind the bins in the undernet and end up like Spamton, but just put a Spamton avatar on and be like... I kept you company. I always felt like a boomer in VR chat and be like, what does this do for M? I says X-Ram. You put biscuits in the fridge? What's wrong with you? So, yeah, I put oat, what was it? Oats. Memes described them before. It was like oat cakes or something in the fridge because they had chocolate on them. Flapjacks, yeah.
Flapjacks with chocolate on top.
John, trying to start World War III here over biscuits. Get in VR chat in the Undernet, Damon. There's literally like bins behind the cinema in the top left of the map from the spawn. Okay, that's acceptable, says Sammy. I don't know. Where are we, Chris? Oh, this is going to be funny if we carry this energy into the next presentation, you know, like my update, especially because of the intro. Dear God. This is literally the intro in like 2 minutes, condensed into chat form. No joke, the intro for the this update that I've got coming is absolute nuts. And it's basically one giant Matt Pat joke. You have been warned. Right, darling. I shall go up and do some streaming and other stuff and actually do my work, so I shall see you later on. Thank you very much, Jen. I'm coming back up, chat. We're going to have words. We're going to be having words, some strict words. Nah, I'm messing. We're going to be throwing hands. Okay. Headset. Where's my avatar here? Oh, the music's gone off as well, dude. I thought it was going to dox me then. I'm not even facing the right way here. Let's, there we go. Okay. Here we go. So yeah, hope you enjoyed that chat. The random fun that we can have. Oh, so let's go make these flowers, and then I can do this Spyro stream and then get a bit more done. Whenever we can laugh at Moody, we should call it Moody abuse. Hey! Let's see, can I bevel those? Holy crap, you can bevel verts. I did not know that. That actually makes that really handy. Even though I don't technically need to do this. I've already had enough abuse for one lifetime, chat. Don't get your hopes up about anything like that. We're only as old as we feel, which means I must be ancient, says Damon. Dude, I literally feel like I'm still 18. Which is actually really cool. That's not... Ah! Right, if I inset those... There we go. I'm just checking out how I can do this at the moment. Can I loop cut those? Oh, sorry, loop select. Loops, edge loops. Okay, maybe not. Ugh. Exam says, I feel like a weathered basketball. Dude. I'm sat here being like, oh yeah, I'm all good and everything, and everybody else is like, I feel terrible. Okay, so let's do that for the flower, right? And then we'll go ahead and rotate this. Do this. Do 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 do. I might actually make that a cylinder rather than. Actually, I don't need to make it a cylinder. I can make it a cube, maybe, and get away with that. Do 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 do. Okay. And then I can just be like, actually, I can make it maybe a try. Last. Trying to make this literally like as low poly as possible. And then I can have tons of them. Forgot about that. Oh no! Okay. Let's see what chat says. Dick says, gotta go. Have an awesome night, everyone. Thanks very much, Damon. Freddie has joined the chat. Hello. I love the way we got random new people that are coming in now. They'll be like, dude, what are you doing? It's like, well, I'm gonna have to go through and get the trailer all over again. Intro time. Gotta get the preview video again. How many times do we do that per stream now, chat? I think it's pretty frequent. It's actually kind of cool of YouTube to do that, to be honest. Ooh. Right, so if we place that about there. Oh, this triangle is not equilateral, which sucks because I wish it was. Oh. About there, maybe? Kinda? Yeah, okay. Insert Chris holding a gun. Wait, what? Right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and do. Can I do a bevel there on that? Oh, apparently not. At least I don't think I can, so we'll do loop cut. And then see if we can bevel that. Yeah, okay, so I can bevel from there to about there. And then we can do this where we have. Oh, come on. We're gonna have this sort of thing going on. That reminds me. Oh, my mic is good. Like I'm looking at it now, and it's got plenty of battery left in it, so we're all good. Oh wow, the leaf to flower ratio there is a bit screwed. So just like duplicate to mirror that about there maybe? And then we'll just kind of do this. Oh, come on now. Okay, that's gonna be the flower. And then we'll just join all that together. And then we can take all of that and get rid of it. And then we can do this where we go blend mode, blend, clip, alpha, shading, model. There we go. And then I just need to, that's gonna have to be alpha clip, isn't it? Yeah, because of some of that. And then we just go to here, go to options, origins, location, and there. Okay, and then options, origins, flower. Oh, excuse me, jeez. Say hi to Bishop Sands and Pope Undan. Thank you very much, Sammy. I did not expect to blow my own head off there. Right. I just like zero that there. Okay. Being there. All of my sneezes of that, I literally can't control them. They all end up like that. Flower. I just realized here I'm gonna have to do that as 0.4. And then go external data, clean up, recursive unused. There we go. And then we can go new home, EX, and try and put the flowers in here. I'd rather say hi to Jeff. Oh. Right, so let's append this flower here. Blender files, flower collection, flowers. Go to the flower, find where Toriel is. Speaking of Toriel, where the heck is she? Didn't I leave her in the hole over here? There she is. I want to see how big the flower is compared to her, because I actually think it's, yeah, it's way bigger than it. That moment where you have a flower that's bigger than one of your biggest characters. Doo-doo-doo. Everything's fine, honest, it's just a mutant flower. Okay, so about that probably. Dude, this is gonna be interesting, right? All these flowers put in here now. I just realized the floor in Asgore's, yeah, it's different. I'm gonna have to sort that out because there's a problem with the floor here. I've not got the actual floor in. Where is it? Throne room. Throne room. Which uses the same tile set as the Judgment Hall. So we'll do cube, we'll do throne room floor. It also isn't like this, it's actually yellow, so I need to change the color of it. Okay. Why is that not... Come on, seriously, I just want this done. Oh, no, really? Okay, there we go. This is like the really lazy way of doing it, but we can make it work. How big do you want your floor? Yes, and just proceeds to have the floor be like 50 feet in midair. Okay, there we go. And then I can just lower that now. I thought something was off when we got to here. Right, Judgment Hall floor. UV, cube, and then editing. Oh. Crap. About that maybe? Maybe bigger? Or smaller, sorry. Oh, fun times. It was starting to get there. Hey chat. Alea in Blue says, hello, hello. New to the channel, I take it. Let's see. I was confused for a minute. I was going to say the floor looked like grass, but yeah, there is grass in here as well. I just need to do that. It's another thing that I need to do. I'm an Undertale fan. Do you know anything about the channel? Or rather, what I'm doing at the moment? Because if you don't, I can always show it off and show you exactly what's going on. Because, intro, so yeah, is anybody in channel now, or in chat, new? Because if you are, I can show you exactly what I'm doing so you get a much clearer idea. Because I normally have to do this quite a few times. I'll even cue up the song. Because otherwise it'll just look like I'm doing some weird 3D stuff. I get to see it for the 8th time. I'm new. Yeah, you get to see sounds again. Okay, so we're doing the intro. We're doing the intro. So yeah, I'm doing some 3D stuff at the moment. You may recognize some of these areas. But yeah, we're going to go over the 30-second trailer that I did that shows off a lot about what the project's about. So enjoy. Yeah. I keep putting on hopes and dreams for that because it's so good. But if you need me to, I will go through things a little bit slower and stuff, or just explain it. But yeah, the text should do a lot of the explaining, especially that one. So yeah, you've come into a stream where I'm showing off basically bits that I'm working on to make it look better. But yeah, it's cool. Work of art, nice job. And then of course the second one is the sound test for Sans. So yeah, here's the sound test for Sans doing the Judgment Hall bit. This is again animated by me. So here we go.
You're about to face the greatest challenge of your entire journey. Your actions here will determine the fate of the entire world. If you refuse to fight, Asgore will take your soul and destroy humanity. But if you kill Asgore and go home, monsters will remain trapped underground. What will you do? Well, if I were you, I would have thrown in the towel by now. But you didn't get this far by giving up, did you?
So yeah, that's that scene. It's just a small test. So those are the previews, and the other one that I did about a month ago or so, I think it was Heartland. We were doing Heartland and getting that all mocked up. So here's Heartland. It's still not fully done. There's a lot of areas that I got done, but Heartland was a really big update. I'd still need to light it a little bit more, but we got the core and everything and the resort back here. Let's see. Are we gonna have to do it again? Hey, Blank Tail Sans. We're gonna have to do this a lot, aren't we? But yeah, we got Heartland here. Heartland's looking pretty nice, right? And then also, on top of Heartland, you literally just caught me doing New Home. So we're up to New Home, and the idea is I'm trying to get as much of it done as possible because I'm going to do a new update. And I'll just take you on a fly through, a little bit of a fly through for New Home at the moment. So this is where we start off from when you come up from Heartland and you end up coming out of the elevator here. I really should put on everything else here because it's not representative of the final thing. So we'll just do this. Okay, that's a little bit better. We can see a little bit more. So I'm still working on this at the moment. I need to do like lighting and everything and slight little changes, but we'll come out of the lift. Nice 3D editing. Thank you very much, Blanktail Sans. So yeah, we come up here. We come up and there's the save point, of which it actually is animated. It's just not animating at the moment. We've got the other tower here, and there's going to be stairs that lead down there to all the buildings and everything. We've got Asgore's over there. We can go around through these two towers into Asgore's place, which has these nice gates on it. And then we go into Asgore's place, of which I've just been working on that, and I don't want to show off too much of it, so instead we'll go under the floor here, and we'll come down. You have to show them the animation of the start. Oh, I'll do that. So we come out here, and we've got the underground bit going under Asgore's place. And then we come out, and bam, there's the castle with all the buildings at the side of it. I have a feeling I might need to show off the intro again, because Blanktail Sands probably just missed it. But then we've got the other lift here, of which I need to get rid of these little barricades here to make sure that you can actually come out of the lift. And then this bit is broken, which is why you have to go through the Judgment Hall. So you come up here, through the Judgment Hall, and we go all the way through here, looking real nice. It's going to look better when I've got all the lighting done. We come through here, there's the castle, looking all really cool in the distance. And then, yeah, we've got the other side of the broken wall/bridge here. And we go all the way into the castle, which is what I'm making now, especially with like the monster soul hearts as door knockers there. I really like that as a detail. But yeah, then we've got all the castle, which is really nice. Lots of work's been done on this recently. Then we go into the throne room, which I'm just working on with all the flowers and everything. And I've just redone the chairs here to make them look good. I just scaled it down a little bit. As you can see, it's pretty big. It still needs a couple of things tweaking here and there. But then, of course, I've got to build the barrier over here. But just for the sake of it, we need to put it on again, just to explain things, because whoever's just stumbled in, like Blanktail Sands, probably doesn't quite know what they're getting into. You've just stumbled into essentially me making an Undertale animated movie all in 3D, with the help of quite a lot of the community. So yeah, here we go. I'm going to keep that in the background, but yeah, that's stuff that I'm working on at the moment. So yeah, welcome to anyone that's new. Papyrus and Sands look awesome. I tried very hard to get them to look good. The idea is everything has to be super accurate to the game, for obvious reasons, so all the details that you'd expect are going to be there. The idea is to get everyone to enjoy it by getting everything exactly how you'd expect, you know, so the characters need to move and animate the way that you would want them to, or how you'd imagine them. It's pretty hard, but yeah, it's been going really good. I've been doing it for quite a while. In terms of the animation for the save star, for those people who have just come in, let's pull that up. So this is also the save point. This is what the save point is going to look like. It doesn't animate at the moment in the levels because I'm modeling, but when it actually is playing the animation, this is what it looks like. And it's got lights underneath it and everything. So I can even show that in New Home. Hang on. So what we have is, let's go to Asgores. Let's go to Asgores. Did you figure out what you were going to do with the bird shortcut? Yes. We figured out how to fix waterfall and get that working. I need to have that be gold, I think. Gold. Gold. I figure having the gate there as gold might be better. But yeah, because this isn't all finished at the moment, it's a little bit of a work in progress, so you're going to see things that look a little bit off. But as you can see, the save star is lighting up everything around it. It has this really nice sort of particle system going on, so it's really pretty. So yeah, I'm literally just getting ready to do a massive update where I show off all of New Home and the ruins. So I'm literally just like building this all up and trying to get it ready in like the next 2 days' time at tops. And then normally what I do is I get everybody in VR chat and stuff and then release the video on YouTube as well, and we all watch it in VR chat and on YouTube and have a good time. So, fun stuff. And I just realized I need to take all this and merge the vertices by distance because it was splitting that. I wonder how long that took. So for New Home, I've been working on it for maybe like the past month or something. Imagine if years from now someone does this to make a film like Disney or DreamWorks. Dude, that would be awesome. The thing is, again, I'm keep thinking it'd be really funny to just try and make this all into like kart racing levels for VR chat as well, just for giggles, because I really love kart races. So I may turn around to somebody and be like, yes, we got to do that. Okay, if I have the motivation to work for that long, says Blanktail Sands. I also have to look after my wife and kid as well, because I'm married and have a child, so I have a lot of stuff to take care of. Ooh. Let's duplicate link. Oh, so, let's go. I would die on the spot if there was an Undertale movie preview. I would get so hyped. Literally, I'd just be like, yes! Let's see about this here, because I need to make this Delta rune pretty big. Imagine how crazy hyped the fandom would be. I imagine everybody would collectively lose their minds, you know. I mean, they're already going crazy when I show off stuff like this, and I'm like, check it out, I'm doing a movie. Everyone's like, wait, what? It's like, yeah, I'm doing a movie. Been doing a movie for a while. It'll come out eventually, and everyone will get to see it. Okay, so if we put that there, then we do the same over here. Duplicate linked. There we go. Chris Pratt as Sans. Dude, that would be so funny. I think we joked about this for the it was in the Immersiontale Discord. We joked about this and for the Zelda movie that's supposed to be coming out, and I said I wanted Chris Pratt as Link. It would be cool if there was an Undertale movie directed by Toby. That would be good. That would be awesome. So what I need to do here is check out how to do this again, because I did it in the other version of this. So let me just see. I need to find the throne room again, and then I can go ahead and do this. Throne room. Because I swear it was geometry nodes. Hey memes! Sans is in Among Us is real now, and I hate it. Among Us. So what I'm doing here is trying to find out how I've done this with the grass on the other version of the throne room, the older version. I think you guys won't be able to see it for the moment, but that's only because I'm just trying to figure out how I've done it. Is that a... Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I did. Why did I do that? There's got to be a reason for that. I did it as a particle effect? Why? I mean, I guess that could work, but why did I... Let's hide that for a moment. Can I... Where's the textures? Right, can I take that, save as... Ruins textures, throne room... Oh, no. New home, flowers. Okay. People were stealing posters off the theatre walls to the point where staff had to hide them. The Undertale fan would be worse, says Sammy. Ooh. That's not good. For obvious reasons. Where's... Right. Now for this, we take that. Where's the throne room? Throne room, flowers. And then what I need to do here is do a new material. And then we do ruins textures, throne room flowers. Go to here, take out everything apart from that surface. And then we're just going to scale to that. So we're going to do UV, project from bounds, and then I can do stuff like clip, shading, alpha, modeling. There we go, that's looking kind of okay, but I need to get this working correctly. Imagine if there were movies for all the Undertale AUs, except Lusttale. We don't talk about Lusttale. Somebody mentioned it in chat a while ago, and I was like, wait, what? Right, separate this. We've got throne room grass. The idea is this is going to be pretty much round near the chair. Right, so we got to do... Oh crap, just realized I've got to do both of those as origins to center, and then we got to go like that. 90. And then we can move the flowers up onto the next plane. And then... Is it more flowers behind Asgard? No, it's in front. 90. Take the grass and make sure that's extended as far as it can go. And then just do that with it. Make sure it's not clipping too much, but it's definitely going through there, so we can't see it from the outside, but it's working. And then we got to just make it a little bit bigger. And the same with the flowers, we got to extend them and bring them out a little bit. And then what I can do is I can do the flowers in 3D as well. So we put them about there. This is actually going pretty nicely at the moment for the throne room. Let's see. Angelo says, oh, hey. Hey again. I've already commented on this. Yes, you have. Nice to see you again, though. So what I'm gonna do here is go ahead and add these flowers in. I'm gonna try doing here is going cylinder. I'm gonna try and do a geometry node for this where basically you can spawn stuff inside of a certain area. And then we'll just go like, okay, spawn a bunch of flowers around near Asgore's throne. Out here? Right, and then what we do is we take this and we extrude outwards like so to about there. And then we delete the in-between, delete the top two faces and take just the one that's above, and then we work with that. So what we're going to be doing here is trying to get flowers to appear on that. Wanted to say hi to my favorite trio, Pope Sans, Undyne, and Mr. Cogue, and the Jeff sign. Jeff the Coke bottle, yes. I love the way that's literally new lore. New lore that people didn't know before. Right, let's try, was it Fallen Down? Because Fallen Down had the flowers in. Oh dude, I just realized Fallen Down had better flowers. I might be able to get this to work. Let's try it. Okay, so the way that Fallen Down's flowers work for geometry nodes is interesting. We gotta go geometry nodes, new flowers. Make sure I save this. This is gonna be like some black magic style stuff going on here. There we go. Do 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 do. I'll be back. Gotta go sit my line to other people's streams. All right, good luck, Angelo. Okay. So, what we do from here is we go distribute points on faces. Distribute points on faces mesh. Bam. Right. And what that does is it creates certain instances that we can then use for instance on points. Instance on points. This brings me back to a question: how can Napstablook die? I don't think he can, with him being a ghost. Then we do object info into instance. Object info geometry, and the geometry is going to be the flower. Bam. Right? And then we do random value for rotation. Random value. And then for scale, we do another random value, and then we plug that all into geometry. And then we plug all of this into geometry. Bam. I love the way the throne room is now just completely overrun with flowers here when you look at it. It's totally fine. This is exactly what Toriel expected. This is why she left him. This is exactly why Toriel left Asgore. Too many flowers. Right, I need to change the value here. So we got rotation don't really need them to be rotated. It's more just like scale maximum would be like 0.2 maybe? 0.2, 0.2, 0.2? Or is that still a bit too big? Oh, the way we have these really tiny flowers here, and then I'm gonna populate this entire area with them. Maybe 0.1, 0.1, 0.1. Because of how big Toriel is. Because the idea is you don't want the flowers being taller than Toriel, because otherwise they'll look massive on Frisk. They look massive anyway because of that. 0.8, 0.8, 0.8. 0.08, sorry, 0.08, 08, 0.08. Okay, so that gives us a variety of flowers, I think, to work with. That won't be too bad. Let's see. Right. And then coding would kill me. It's not exactly coding, but coding can be hard. Then for density, we can go and do like 20 or 100. It looks a bit bad at the moment. Let's try 200. 400? The problem with this is, just because of how it looks there, it just looks weird. If I go into the throne room now, and it just looks totally weird. Bam, bam. See what I mean? Like, it's cool we got a bunch of flowers in here and everything, but it doesn't work, and I don't know why. Merry Early Christmas, is Blanktail. Thank you very much! Like, it works like that, but just not the 3D version, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because the too far, like, the too high up? Maybe? Because I modeled the entire flower, right? So if I then bring that down. No. If I bring all of that down, will that work? It'll look a little bit better. Maybe a tiny bit better. Let's see about scale for this. One, we've got to bring it to about here, and two, we've got to bring it in. Bring it to about there. Nope, where am I? I'm upside down at the moment. So if I was to do that and then be like geonodes. Question, other than Undertale sounds, what would be your favourite sounds from another AU? Ooh, Cross. Cross from X-Tail. 0.1. Let's try 0.5. No, 0.05. 0.08. That's a lot of flowers. The thing is, they don't look that good. That's why I'm like, wait, what? So I'm trying to do more of them now. You can space them out. I just can't remember how to do that. There was like a certain way that you can space them. Hang on. Spacing models in geometry nodes. Custom spacing between. Blah, blah, blah. Nope. Let's see. Let's stop objects clipping in geometry nodes. avoid object intersection. I'm going to pull up a tutorial here. Okay, so we got the density. Raycast, what? Why are you raycasting to the floor? Raycast into the object info here? Oh, I see. That's just for going around certain objects, though. The thing is, it's like some of that looks okay, some of it doesn't, and I'm just like, maybe it'll look better with the grass as well. If I go to geometry nodes and I just do 1000, 1200, 2000. Let's see about that. Okay, that's not too bad. Just 2000 flowers just sat there. Say that, and it actually looks a little bit too close to now, so do 400. Maybe I can just do like 1000. And then just have them like that. Because that doesn't look too bad, and then if I fill the rest in with like grass, I reckon that'll work. The flowers look flat, they do. This is my first time interacting with live since playing Tail Sands. Oh, nice! Hope you're enjoying. The flowers do look flat, but that's mainly because of how I've done them at the moment. Like, I could have the proper 3D ones, but it's like, I'm deciding whether I should do them or not like that. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Like, if I do, where's it, flower, append, crap, can't do that there at the moment. Flower, blend the file, fall down, flower, collection. Let's see about this. It does look better, but the flower is a little bit too cartoony, so maybe I can take the texture and improve it. Let's delete that from the hierarchy, delete that. Keep this the way that it is for the moment. What I can do is go open, fallen down flower. And then we can literally just edit this. So what I want to do here, to make this better, we can literally take like this flower petal and probably just play around with it a bit. So, for instance, if we were to do a new file in Photoshop real quick, 256 by 256, and do the flower petal a little bit better, it might look less cartoony. Let's try flower. I need to get few things right here, so we'll do that. Shape flower, petal texture, petal. Well, that's pretty much what I needed. And then I'll just do that in like yellow or something. Interior. Texture. Try that, or see what else I've got here for textures. That will be good. I've got a couple of them here that I can edit. Right. So for this flower, I'm probably going to use this one. So we'll do 512 instead. 512 by 512. That allows me to put as much detail as I want into certain aspects of it. So for instance, the interior of this can have be this, and then I'll just make sure like you guys won't be able to see this for the moment and won't know what I'm on about, but when I do the texture, you'll see what I mean. So I'm just trying to round this texture off at the moment, just so that it fits and looks okay. Right, so now we go. Ellipse tool. Take that. Fill, nope. Stroke, none. Make selection. Take that. Okay, that's that done. That's going to be the interior. And then for the rest of the petals, ooh, let's see. Let's use that one. Let's do. Gotta find that golden yellow color. Throw that on. And it's gotta be lighter to the edge. So we go gradient. Oh crap. Gradient. As we get to the edge here, it's gonna go like that. Basics. There we go. Okay. Now I just need a little bit more here. Just wait until I'm done here. It's gonna be so good. All we need to do now is get the petal texture on here, as in like the stripes. You'll see what I mean in a moment, because petals have some weird look to them. I do 200 by 200 here, maybe more. I need this to fit on this texture, and then I can just fade it in. There we go. If I fade that in now, and there we go. Slowly but surely. this, and then we just go. That might work. I hope it does, because that'll be really handy if it does. Put this all on the same texture sheet. Then we'll go from there. File 200 by 200. Select sharpen edges, select filter sharpen more. There we go. It's a little bit better. And then I think that's more or less as done there. Then I can just go like file, merge. What have we got here? 256 by 512. Okay. File, crop. And then we can have this on one sheet. A new layer, lay that underneath. Make this be a green for the stem. Would be kind of a pale one. And then at the top and the bottom, we can have it be slightly different. So we do gradient and do a multiplier, a overlay might be good for this. Light and color, overlay, soft light. No, soft light will do. Scale. There we go. File, save as. Oh, I so god hope this works. New home flower texture. Okay. Texture time. Let's just get this. Right, and instead we're just going to do a new one. So we're going to do flower texture sheet. And then we just go file, image, texture, ruins, flower texture. Assign, right. UV editing. Edit sculpt, face, UV, project from view. Oh, it goes under as well. Damn. How does it look on top? Not too bad. It's underneath that's the issue. What I need to do is get these textured first. File, UV, project from view. And then, what is it? Flower texture. Assign. Ooh. And then we just go flip mirror Y, I believe. Yep, there we go. Problem there is it's too light at the top. Let's just get this done and see what happens. File, UV. Just realised it's probably better to do it there. Project from view. Flip on the mirror. And then This is the first time in a while Dave hasn't read anything. I'm just trying to get this done the best I can, you know? It's that focus, I need it. Just trying to make everything look the best it can. The problem is, it's being a bit goofy right now, so I've got to kind of try every trick that I've got to do this. Because it's white at the end there is terrible. You know, so it's like, I gotta fade it into something else. Let's try that, and then we just go, BAM! Don't let it distract you. You got this. I mean, the flower doesn't look good at the moment, right? It's like the, you know. I'm just trying to figure this one out, because of flowers being needed for obvious reasons, it's like, kind of worried that I might screw it up, so let's try that. Try that. See if that looks better, because I need it to look more yellow, but I need it to have that lined texture that it's got. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Spoke too soon, says Blanktail Sands. I gotta go, says Blanktail Sands. Oh, see you next time, by the way. Thank you very much for joining us. Hope you've enjoyed. Okay, that's not looking too bad. What's gonna be interesting is if we can get this on a much larger scale. So for instance, if I go project from bounds here, go to BAM! Seems like it's just me, says Sammy. I mean, I don't think it is. There's like 6 other people in here. Hello, by the way. Have a grab snack, says Sammy. Okay. Oh, dude. What's that? Oh. Okay, let's go from the project from view. Rotate 90. This honestly isn't looking too bad so far. It's just that center. Let's see. Parts of the flower. Let's see. Oh. There you go, there's a high-res texture for an anther, I think it is. Oh, but it's that moment where it's freaking watermarked. Ah. That moment where you try and find one that's non-watermarked. Okay. That's watermarked, but it's a problem. I'm like literally trying to do this without having a watermarked one. It's just like, nah, you found a bunch of them, but they're all watermarked. Curses! Let's try... Okay. Hey Zoe! Nice to see you again. I'm literally just trying to do this texture. Is that? Oh my god. Is that one without? Oh, I'm taking it. How big is that? Kind of better than the previous one. Can I like circle that? Nah. Okay, file, fill, no, stroke, none. So make new selection, copy, paste. Ah, wrong one. Paste. Bam, there we go. That's like twice the size. I'll take that. Just save. File, new texture, yes, yes, yes. File, update, texture, yes. The thing is, now I have to change that a little bit. So for instance, if we go like file, color overlay. Multiply, and then let's see. Let's try that, see what happens. I can even probably throw a gradient over it at this rate. Soft light, linear, now let's do radial. And reverse it? Ah, there we go. File, save as copy. Yes, open, open, oh. Okay, that looks better. I just need to then texture that properly. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, rev beam. Right. So we take this. And I just have to expand that out to here. That looks a lot better now. And then I can just vanish that. So that the underside will be the one I've actually got. Oh. I just take the underside and just hide that. And then take the proper side and slide it over here. We'll just have it in the green section here, where I can kind of just be like, oh, okay. Because the idea then is I can just take this, take the green, and move that down to about here, and then shrink that UV. It's terribly bad of me, but shrink the UV and bring that to here. And then I should be able to have that look decent. Depends on where I put this. Like for instance, if I put it there, it's not too bad. I love the way I've got that on the bottom there. Oh crap. Delete that face. We're getting there. Making the flowers actually look a little bit better. Right, let's get these flower petal textures hopefully done. Then we can see how it all looks. Right. How do you guys think the flower looks at the moment? Good, bad? So I'm almost done with it. 2 more. If I put that there. Looks breedable. Can't tell with the wires. Okay, okay. Give me a sec. Okay, so this is what the flower looks like now. It's got a little bit more texture and definition to it. If I do 0.5 there and 0.45, 0.4 there. Hello, yellow, says Memes. Memes, do you reckon the flower looks okay? Ambient bloom, screen space. Like, that's the updated flower. If I go ahead and add a light into the scene, just to see what this looks like, let's see. Point light. Okay, that's kind of what it looks like at the moment. And then we could even, if I want to, shading, do a little bump here, bump. Normal, because that's center bit. That looks terrible because of what I've done so far. I just need to 0.1. Maybe not have the bump there. Let's just leave that alone. I'm doing fine, Memes. I hope you're okay, by the way. Can you curve the petals? Yeah, I can do that. I'm doing okay and I'm having fun. I'm just busy trying to get this done. We made a new friend, yeah. That was fun as well. Let's grab this by like 100. Even 200. I can do that at some other point. Let's just go file save as full noun flower. EX. File, clean up data, recursive data stuff. File, point light, get rid of. File cleanup, recursive data, yes, file save. Then we can go like this, get rid of that, get rid of this. Oh wow, I literally just closed down everything. Oops. New home. Oh. Okay. If I change the flowers here for the new one, what's that gonna look like? Oh, dude, I just realized the flowers on the floor have different segments in the center. File open, recent. Nope, open. Right. And then file layer, new layer. $200? No. 160? Roughly about that. I'm gonna dip once again, have fun. YouTube memes, hope you have fun. Thank you for popping in, by the way. That's gradient. Darken. Color overlay. Oh, that moment where I'm just trying to get this done and it's being a pain. Color overlay. Let's get rid of that, alright. $50? No. Let's try new layout. Okay, don't. And then hard light, duplicate layer, put that in. Maybe multiply. Need to tell Dad to throw his eggnog away. I think it's gone bad. Oh no. Save. Problem is, that's gonna be. Try that. Where's the fallen down flower now? Yeah, that's a little bit better. For some strange reason, I can hear something that sounds like somebody trying to break into my freaking house. So instead, we'll see what's going on, and I'll take you guys with me. It's probably just a case of asking Jen. It's probably just some banging downstairs, but you never know. Sometimes. Yeah, that banging. The washing machine. Whenever I hear banging outside immediately, I end up on alert. Yeah, I think it has. By the way, you turn the heating off. Do you want me to put it on now? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, it's nippy. Right. See you in a minute. Oh, fun times. Grab a bat. We can't do that in the UK. In Britain, you're not allowed to defend yourself. That is literally the law. People are going to be like, dude, what? But yeah, in the UK, the law is you're not allowed to defend yourself. Oh. Right, let's... Geometry nodes, instance... Pull down flower. $100. Then we'll do 1, 1, 1. Oh, dude, look at all these flowers. Close area. File origin. John. Okay, so I now need to make that not look as goofy, and the camera keeps messing me up, which is annoying. Might have to literally have like another window here next to you guys, where I can actually see what the hell is going on in that the throne room. There we go. So at least I can see what's going on now. Okay, so we got a load of goofy flowers here. 50. Minimum 1, 1, 1. Max 2, 2. 1, 1. 0. Right. Let's try 0, 5, 0, 5. Well, actually, just 1, 1, because of the way that this is scaled. Less float. Maybe float's better. Max 1. No. Vector's probably better because you can control more with the vector, but 0.5, 0.5, but then it has all these weird stretchy ones that I kind of don't like. Let's see, because if I do 20 or 10... Right, let's try... I'm gonna actually try just like figuring out what the... Geez, the size is. I say that and then I make a massive mistake there. 0.2, 0.2, 0.2, 0.2, 0.2. I think it is 0.2, isn't it? That looks roughly about the right size. Right, let's see. How to space models out in geometry node. Set up the geometry node, object info, transfer attribute, align. Okay, so mesh to points, instant thumb points, join geometry. So let's try this. So we go group import. These both go up, up here. Right, and then object info is here. Value for scale? Okay. Value. So instead of scale, we just have value? That's kind of weird. 0.2? And then aligned to vector? Okay. Aligned Euler to vector? That goes into instance on points, which is here. Instance on points, it goes into rotation. Okay. And then that's going to be on the Z. Factor 1. Transfer attribute? Okay. And search transfer attribute. That has to be from geometry though. Group input. Transfer. Capture attribute statistic geometry. Oh, okay, let's not that one then. So it's gonna be. Did that look different? Is how you set up the geometry node. No, that's wrong. Hang on. Okay, so this is a different one. Oh my god, what? Seriously? Why is this geometry node so complex? Can we just not do that? Okay. Oh, 0.2. Can we just have density of like 20? Ooh. What the heck is that? Okay. $100. That's not looking too bad. This crappy camera is really annoying me. I'll open up another new window again. Right. Inside the throne room again. Who knew it'd take so long just to position flowers because of how bad they are? Okay. Right, let's try this. Okay, that'll work there. And then at the front, I just have to bring this down a little bit. to about here. Okay. It took forever to do that, but we now have this sort of setup going on. Hang on. Yeah, I'll just put that there for the moment. And then I can just move the cylinder down. And that looks at least a little bit better. So yeah, I'm happy with that for the moment. Do flower geometry node cylinder. That one was the old flower. I have no clue what that is. Oh, it's underneath the floor now. That's fine. Let's just delete that. Okay. Then I just got to do the grass here. I think I had a grass particle, or yeah, a grass mesh a while back. Let's just check that, because if I can do that. File. Scene. Grass. My hyperfocus, but would be doing a group of these 3 flowers at a time. I'm just like, as long as the overall thing looks good, then I don't mind, you know, so. Append. Grass. This should be okay. Yeah, there we go. There's the grass texture there. Or rather, there's the actual grass model. And then what I can do is I can just go File, Edit. Take all of this. Because I did this the first time anyway. Face, Smooth. Smoothing, normals, 50? Right? And then for this, I'm a perfectionist now, so sometimes it's harder on me to send me. That's totally fine, I understand that. I think I know why I did it as particle effects in the other one now. Oh my god. Yeah. That might work. The reason why I think is because I wanted it rotated. So I wanted the grass rotated in multiple different ways, and that would work. So if I do like grass texture here, right? And we just whip up like a simple grass here. Even heck, if I can take out a chunk of it from the new home flower texture, then I can just do 250. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted. New home 256. The reason why I did the flower again is because I didn't want it looking super cartoony. You know. So it's like it works that way. New layer. Noise. Add noise. Oh no, okay. File. Noise, and it'll be add noise. Right, and then we do, I think it was blur. Blur, motion blur? Yeah, it was. And we just apply that over the top of the grass, and we should get a decent grass texture. 50 for soft light, and then we just do that. That'll be file save as. Save as. New home grass texture. That's hopefully going to come in handy, and then we just go file, image. This is probably going to apply wrong when I first put it on. Yeah, it has. So then what we do is file. Oh. That moment it keeps putting the camera in stupid positions for this one file. It's really annoying me. Right, and then we just go file, unwrap. And then let's see what that looks like here. File, grass. And then I just need to make sure that all these are flipped. So for instance, with this one, that one needs to be flipped on the y-axis, I believe. Yeah, because they all need to be dark at the base. So for instance, these two need to be flipped as well. What kind of flower texture did you use for the golden flowers? So what I did was I just made one. I ended up taking some flower petal textures that I'd found online, and then I just overlaid them on like very simplistic colors just to kind of blend them in. And then for the other one, I just got like a sunflower aether on the center of it and just like mapped that to it. Oh, let's just make sure that is. There you go. That one needs to be mapped the right way. I think there's a couple in the background that need it as well. Hang on. Right. File. Oh. Okay. The idea is it's lighter nearer the sun, so isn't looking too bad. Funny thing is, I've been doing like custom materials for this stuff instead of what I did the last time, which was really bad, where I just applied solid textures. Instead, this time I've actually tried. Grass material. And then for roughness, we'll do 4.5. We'll hide that in there. Grass model. It's gonna be so good having, yeah, the throne room looks so fantastic. And then I can deal with like the outside and stuff like that and the other little bits in a bit. I just want to mark them off on that little check sheet thing that I've got that just says, look, at this point you should be doing this. Is that lowering my frame rate there? Maybe? Not too sure about that. That'd be interesting if it was, because I didn't make that like super high poly. Right, and then we do this, but more. So we take all of this, we copy it. We make a new set of geometry nodes. New. This one's going to be grass, right? Who's still in here, by the way? Because I know there's quite a few people. There's like John, Eggsram, I think, or Eggsram was in here before. I know Sammy's in here. Just checking my comments now. Nothing so far. John's still the innocent cat in the box. Right, let's geometry, mesh, instances, mesh. Right, but instead of instancing the flowers, now we instance moss. This is Sammy. Instead of instancing the flowers, we now reference the grass that we made. So we just go bam, and then look. There's so much grass. So much grass in the freaking he is not innocent. Yeah, we know he's not innocent. He's never been innocent. So we do this. Can we do like a random value here? Random value. Float. That moment where I filled the entire throne room. 0.1, 0.1, 0.1. I filled the entire throne room full of grass and it just looked nuts. Right, and then what we do is we take this model and we edit it. Because I need it to go out to where the front is. So we need to go to about here and then stretch along, so it goes down about here and here. Move it along to about here. What we're doing is just controlling where all this grass will be. And then we'll just go crazy. More grass. Oh yeah, we're gonna have plenty of it because it's overgrown. It's Asgor's place. You know, he's not been taking too much care of it because he's got other things on his mind, like the family that he doesn't have any longer. You know, so he's not having a good time. So therefore, it's overgrown a bit too much. He's gonna have like vines and everything up in here. It's gonna be crazy. The idea is to just keep the grass away from the main parts of this area, and then we're going to... Oh. Right. Good thing about geometry nodes here is I can literally just edit everything super quick. More. Yeah, we'd be landscape gardening here right now. The idea is to try and get the grass to be mainly in the right places. Of course, we've got to make sure we don't go too crazy with it, because otherwise we can't see the flowers, so I might end up having to do like another row of things here just for another row of lines for the geometry to follow, just for the flowers. The flowers get a little bit of space. Grass is going to go to about there, roughly. Let's see if we can place that where it is, and then we'll just bring that down. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to need... Oh, whoa. There's grass in mid-air there. What? When did I ever say it could do that? Grass be flying without my permission? Yeah. Quite literally. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to fill in another loop here. This next loop is just going to control roughly where the grass should and shouldn't be near the center. So for instance, we go to the center around here and I delete that. That should keep the grass out of the way of quite a lot of the flowers. And then I've got to custom move this now so that it all stays out the way and looks neat. So for instance, like here. Gotta kind of make sure that this stuff stays to the edges if possible and doesn't clip through too much. And hope it doesn't fly as well like it did the last time. And then I've got to hang all the vines and everything off walls and things. That's gonna be nuts. Come on now. Oh, there we go. Okay. This is actually really cool how this works technology-wise. It's nuts. I like that it's a perfect circle. Maybe we should have a pile of moss in the corner. I'm going to do like vines and other things, so yeah, moss will be up in here. You see me doing that with other parts of the ruins, right? So it only makes sense. But yeah, the way that I'm editing this is so nice. It's just to be able to have this level of control with these tools is just really handy. Yeah. Oh, come on now. Crap. Because you can see what, as I'm controlling stuff and moving it, it's adjusting all over the place and allowing me to make everything be just the way it is in the game with minimal effort. So there we go. That now follows the same rules as the game, and because we have a lot more play with this, we can have a laugh and do like 200 grass if we want now. Have that be like max 0.2, 0.2 if we want, and 0.2 if we want, but I think 0.1 is probably the best. 0.1, minimum 0.5, oh, 0.05, sorry, 0.05, 0.05, and then 0.05, because then we get a little bit of variation, but I think 200 is a bit too much. Let's try 140, 120, 100. It's because I changed the values, so 80. That's a problem there. Where's this? Oh, where is that bit of the wireframe? Honestly, don't think that looks too bad, you know. Pretty much exactly like it is in game, and then I just need to fix it with lighting. But it's pretty neat. You got all the flowers and everything, all the foliage, and then I can then put all the other foliage in here. But for the very bare bones basics of the throne room, that's pretty much done. Other than the other last thing, which is, let's see what I need. It's just the yellow one. Okay. Have I got that in the file? Yes, I do. Okay, so this is going to be using the same brickwork here. Oh, come on now. Wait, now just let me check this and see whether this is correct. No, it isn't. So it's, let's see. Brick. Judgment. Judgment Hall, wall interior. Judgment Hall, wall interior 2. Judgment Hall pillar? Nope. Judgment Hall roof pillar standard. It's not wall interior 1, it's not wall interior 2, so it's gonna be floor trim. Dude, I don't believe it's none of those. That's interesting. Okay, so new material then. It's literally the same as this, just yellow. Hey Zoe, I'll be calling it a night soon. I mean, I do want to get Spyro done as well, or Klonoa, so if anybody is familiar with those, I'm thinking of doing one of those and then calling it, but... Let's see. I just need to, I need to get this done first. Because I have a deadline to work to, you see, so... The question is, did that work, yes or no? When did I apply that? I swear I applied that round here. Apparently not. Let's see if this works. File. Judgment Hall brick. That works. Hey Mecca, how you doing? Okay. Getting all this done super fast. Because the Judgment Hall has yellow bricks for the interior and white for the exterior, so... Make sure I'm not doing the exterior with any of that. Nope, we're good. Bored? I'm good, you know. I'm just chilling. Chilling, getting stuff done. Enjoying streaming, saying hi to people. Let's do that. Oh, crap. I missed that there. I don't know why. Make sure I get that there. I'll make sure I do these properly in a little bit. It's more so just assigning everything real quick and getting the basics down. Oop. Looking alright at the moment. What's next? Nothing. That's it. After that, I'll just be streaming games. Effectively, I'll be calling it quits. Gonna go out on a bang, so... Oh. Might as well go out with a good one. Yeah, I'm on now. Oh. Will this capstone project stay up? What do you mean? Is it like, will I ever take down videos for it, or? Like the last one. Oh, this one's staying up. This one's gonna be staying up. Let's get these faces here done. Oh, come on now. It's actually going really well at the moment. Whoa, I don't remember the outside being like that. That's actually pretty cool. It's already looking pretty nice, and I don't even remember doing that. Done. It just... Oh, it didn't do it how I expected it to do it. Okay, okay. Oh, it didn't do it how I expected it to do it there either. Don't like the way I have to select that and then certain ones to make sure that it does it. Should just do it, but it's whatever. Okay. This is actually going pretty fast here, and then I can just fix the textures in certain areas and we're good. I'd even forgot that the Judgment Hall was yellow up in here. Well, the throne room was the same color as the Judgment Hall, but... Wondering whether the Judgment Hall color has anything to do with choice or determination as well, because of it being yellow. Just thought about that then, and I'm like, interesting. Right, now the question is, for this here, oh crap. If I select those two walls, do they select anything else? Not by the looks of it. What about that one? No. So I can take those and make them Judgment Hall brick. Sammy says, same, I forgot because I'm so used to the grey. Yeah, it's like, I was looking at it, I'm like, there's something off about this. And the next minute, sounds like a map pack. A Game 3 evil map pack. Dude, right, hang on, where is it? Just for that, and because nobody else is coming in and doing do you want to play the intro? I'm putting this on, where is it? Where is it? That one. I'm putting it on now. Where is it? Judgment Hall Brick. do 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 do. Just wait until this new update comes out. It's gonna be chaos. No, it's not the Undertale OST. It's literally the game theory music, but you know, 8-bit. It's a joke I keep pushing around at the moment, so if you're not familiar, it's a bit awkward to, well, it's a little bit hard to explain, so. Some of these UVs, man, I'm gonna need to edit them. Let's do Judgment Hall Brick. If I change this texture, will this screw everything up? Judgment Hall Stone Standard. Judgment, because I only want it to apply to this one and not the rest of them. Judgment Hall Standard. That's looking a little bit more nice. I told you we were a map pack with a beard. Oh, it does. It affects all of... Ah, right. Dude, that sucks. That just sucks so hard, because you... Now it means that I have to take all this stuff, copy and paste it, and make a new instance out of it, just so I can have it be a different color. Right. And it isn't as bad as I'm making it sound, it's just annoying considering how many files and things I have here. Oh no. Buildings, geometry nodes, roads, elevators, 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 so many things. Castle, extra VFX, checklist, stone chairs, grass, grass. Right, this is gonna be castle. Oh no. Portcullis, keep, towers. That moment you got like over 400 models just for the castle. Throne room, castle doors, ramparts, stone pillars. So it'll be castle doors, and it'll be like number 50 or something stupid. Ah, there we go. So if I do castle doors new 10. Castle door keep 9. Okay, objects, castle door 10. Get rid of 9. It's hierarchy. Whoa, wait, what? Why did that not vanish? Why is that? Wait, what? Is that deleting from somewhere else? No? So, wait, what? Hang on. Why is that? Oh, you. Oh. I know why. Right. Duplicate objects. Dude, so stupid. Run, room, door. Hey, Ion, how you doing? What's the two spheres? Oh, it's for shaders. How you doing, Ion? What are you up to? You're good. So what's going down? Let's change this now to judgment hole trim. Judgment hole trim. Hopefully this does not affect the other one that was up here. Yes, there we go. Because it's not instanced. You're doing good. Just looking for how to convert my VRM model to VR chat. It doesn't look hard. Then again, some of this, I can do that. We can do that. Because I've got the ability to do it. Hang on. Judgment brick. Because I did it with my own. Let's see. Judgment hole. Standard. Oh, I'm not sure that's a prank, Zoe. That's kind of nasty, personally, but... Especially if he doesn't know it's a prank. Yeah. That's pretty nasty. There we go. That's looking pretty nice. No, I don't want you to put a burn on you. So, the way that it works, Ion, is pretty simple. Taking your VRM from where you've got it now into Unity, provided you have a suite for Unity set up. You need to get the developer tools for VR chat, which will allow you to bring models into VR chat, and then you need to have your account linked through Steam and the developer tools into VR chat, and then you use the same account to then upload directly into the server, and then you can test stuff. I did it a while back. It's pretty easy when you get used to it. I can try finding like a really good tutorial if you don't already have one for you, but it's pretty simple. It just takes a little while when you're first doing it. Need to figure out the trim there, which is that. If I go up into the rafters here, and go trim. Where is it? Judgment hole trim. Then we can assign the trim to the edges here. Then what we do is we just go File from Bounds, UV editing, trim. Put it as this was... Oh, dude, the text just changed on the outside. That's a pain. Gonna need to change that. NCH Productions made an AC6 Baltea skill anime. Oh, you've got to show me that. You got to show me that just for the sake of it. That'd be hilarious to see. The funny thing is, I've seen, you know, a 30-minute mission, not 30-minute mission, frame arms modified version for Balteus. And then somebody took the entire frame arms kit and just slapped a load of stuff on it to make it resemble Balteus. It was actually pretty cool. I enjoyed watching that come together. I've got images of it on my Twitter account. Let's do UVs, constrain image within bounds. Speaking of Balteus, it makes me want to fight some things in VR now. It's like, how much are you doing at the same time? A lot. How are you doing this? It's magic. Are you going to do anything after this project? No. Take a massive break and reflect on my life. Right, let's see here. Right, what about these bits here? Are they on the outside? Looks like they are, so I can then change that and go new home brick. There we go. Right, we can take this and edit the UV layout so it's a little bit better. Because at the moment it just looked like trash. Because I actually quick UV'd it and then didn't do anything about it. So we can just do something like this. Because that's on the other models, that should be fine now. We go to that. That looks a little bit better. Doesn't look as trash now. Gotta go, Dave. Need to get a shower and get ready for my Transformers RPG group. Okay. Thanks for the iron. I'll have to ask him later about that VR stuff. I actually need to remember how to do that just for my own stuff as well. Right, so that's that done outside of vines and things from the ceiling. The thing is, it's like the grass continues on for the rest of the room. It's not as if it just suddenly stops like that. It's weird. I can at least do the extra stuff coming out the walls and hanging off the ceiling and stuff. That's gonna be fun. So that's another part of my checklist done. All right, let's see. Where is it? Where's the checklist? There it is. Model the entrance hall, not done that yet. Add flowers to the throne room and the throne rooms. We've done 4 out of 8 today. Rest is model the cave interior and also the barrier entrance. That can be done probably now. Model and replace the city floor. I need to do that. Model the entrance hall, light the area. That's going to be last. So we're almost there. Almost there. I just like being able to take stock of this now. Whoop. It's gonna be so cool. I need to finish off in there as well by doing that later on when I'm not on stream, so I'm not spoiling anything for the update. Okay. Need to get that done still. And then let's see. I think mainly it's just the vines and stuff now in here, and then that doorway. Okay, hit save for a moment. I've been messaged. It's probably Ion leaving that message from before. Oh, yeah, it is. I'm gonna have to check that out. Okay, so cave interior and entrance, that's... Ah, there we go. Dude, the little ones are high on sugar, says John. I know, right? I like spoilers, says Macca. Yeah, that's boring. Right, so we need the cavern here for the ending. There's a cavern with a hole in the ceiling, and then it leads to a doorway which goes to the barrier. And when we do that, that's when I'll switch. That's when I'll switch scenes. So it's gonna be interesting here. I'm gonna need an entire cave over here. File new. Barrier cave. And then we've got the floor to do, which is going to be done better than this. That shouldn't take too long if I do between 3 and 5 variations and then randomize it. As long as certain parts of it are tileable, it shouldn't be too bad. Either that or I just do one and just tile it repeatedly over and over and over again. It shouldn't be too noticeable with different models. Asgore's place is done. It's mainly just that the cave walls and stuff, so it's not too bad. I might actually save it there and just do like a Spyro stream or something. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna be calling it there for the time being, and then I'll get some more stuff done off stream. So thank you very much, everyone. I hope you've enjoyed, and I appreciate the company yet again. It was a fun stream. I'll see you on the next one. Bye.